Ain't no grave. Because that's like a gospel song. Well, not like gospel, but like it's definitely very Christian.
Yeah.
And plus, we were literally fished out of a grave, so it works.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, we're live now.
Hey, everybody.
I forgot to put the number. God damn it. Can I edit the name real quick? Because I accidentally had it as 7.
Are we coming through all right?
All I know is that we're live. Are you on the...
Let me get on the stream.
Like how the ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. Ain't no grave. Alright.
Yeah, okay, we're all right.
Yeah, we're large and in charge, baby. Hello. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Behind the Meme. What the fuck was I doing? I was
you're
away.
Castle Madrid.
Oh, I see that. Okay. We got Veronica. We've got Rex.
Right.
And she's got her lyra pipe. Her fancy medieval hat. The peasants used to wear. We got the pawn shop.
You ever watch Pawn Stars?
Never.
What a fucking... That's like the Family Guy of reality shows.
Oh, did you link the stream in Discord?
I sure did.
Excellent.
So I told you last stream that this DLC, the second one, has a weight limit for what you can bring with you.
What do I have on me?
Bunch of junk, knowing you. I'm like, ooh, is that a paperweight? Is that a clipboard? Don't mind if I do.
I could sell it. All right, where do I want to go for the this DLC?
You should have the marker already on your map.
Okay.
It's Happy Trails Expedition is the quest.
The Happy Trails Expedition. Alright, find the Happy Trails Caravan Master.
Right. You went over there so you could get closer to the Northern Passage.
Oh, yeah!
I don't know how much weight you're carrying right now, but I think it's like 8. Okay, well, it's like the max is like 80 pounds, I think.
What the fuck?
And then you can like pass a check to like a strength check, I think, to get it up to 100 pounds.
What are they gonna do to me?
They're gonna put you on a horse or something. Essentially, it's like, not to spoil anything, but they're like, hey, we need some smart person to help guide us through the passage.
Must be a pussy-ass horse.
Pussy-ass. I think you're just carrying your stuff on your own. They're just like, you can't walk with 50 pounds. Like, bitch, I'm from the grave. I've carried it all this far.
Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down.
Yeah. Where are you? You're in a really unfamiliar spot for me.
I am. Maybe I should have named this. Maybe I should have named. It's too late now. I already named it. But maybe I should. Well, you did say religious, so like that's still. Ain't no grave is still a good choice, I think, in that context. But part of me is like, maybe I should have named it 16 tons.
Well, there's another stream probably. This is probably going to be a 2-parter. I think each DLC is going to be 2-parter, depending.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know though. The last 2 are like
some people say, man,
this one's like the shortest.
Poor man's made
Honest
out of
Hearts is like
muscle
one you
and
can
blood.
complete really
Muscle
quickly.
and blood and a skin and bones. You got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. Saying, Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Oh, that's why it looked weird. Okay.
I think that song is in this game.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure it's on like Radio New Vegas, or maybe that's a
Okay.
mod. I forget.
I don't know. Could be. It could be a mod.
I like playing with mods. Mods good.
Mods are pretty good. These are good games to mod the shit out of and play. Speaking of
Yeah,
games,
my mod list was like fucked for the past month or two, but I finally got it fixed the other day.
when
And
you say
and
fucked,
it
you
was
mean
running
like
really
half of
well.
them didn't work or what?
Yeah, it was like there's like a few. So I uninstalled New Vegas at one point because I needed space for other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and in doing that, I also got rid of some of the mods I had for the game, and so going back into it, there's like a ton of stuff that you absolutely need to make the game function with literally
Yeah,
like the
like
script extender
yeah, I
and Johnny
really
Guitar.
yeah, we already know that like I tried so hard to play this game completely vanilla for stream, and it crashed like every 15 minutes. What?
Oh, that's right. We fast traveled to the followers outpost, or no, the followers safe house, and it just crashed like
Yeah,
immediately after.
yeah,
It can
it
happen for
crashed
any
like
number of reasons. Maybe something clips underground, or the game just doesn't like you on that any given day.
I was born on a
Lethal
morning
Company
when the
hasn't had an
sun
update.
didn't shine.
Look forward to that, everybody.
Oh
Probably gonna
yeah.
stream that sometime soon.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Lethal Company got an update.
Oh, it sure did. I think Lethal Company would be an excellent
Yeah, but we'll stream it again sometime.
buffer stream. I gifted it to a friend recently. Uh Oh shit, there's a Vaultman down here.
Yeah, talk to him.
They call me Tricky Dicky.
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about
Dr. Kill.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here.
Hypno-theoretically.
Suggestions? Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition.
Wow, I came in, immediately was like, you're an addict. And he was like, fuck! God damn it!
What's funny is like there's like 8 different ways to make him fuck off, depending on like what skills you have.
Oh, mine was medicine.
Yeah, one of my favorite ones is like he talks like a bunch of shit about how he's like the biggest fucking heaviest balls in town, right?
You talking about Ricky?
Yeah, and Ricky, and he's like, one time I shot one of them Brotherhood of Steel guys right in his eye hole, and he was dead. And if you have like power armor training, you can be like, those eye holes are like armored, bro. And he's like, fuck you.
Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah.
Holy shit, you're not one of the 6 regular voice actors.
No, this is Jed Masterson.
With a pit boy, but he done skedaddled.
He done skedaddled.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front.
Alright, slave wages.
You'll get a bonus if we make it into
Hell
Zion.
yeah.
Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone.
Who the fuck is Joshua Graham?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one.
When Joshua Graham meets up with Jonathan Marshmallow and Tobias Chocolate, you don't want to be around for that.
Oh, fuck. And then the burned man to bring it all together?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't never
God,
been
you can really yap to this motherfucker.
You sure can.
Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All
So
the
this
other
is a really
towns
interesting
were
DLC because
after the war.
1, 3, and 4 all have like an overarching story, and there's definitely some of that here.
That's
But
how-
largely, this was like a
That's
big
why I
like
wanted someone with a Pip-Boy
uh,
like the
separation from everything else in this game,
keeping us on the track.
DLC wise.
Yeah.
You'll see when you get there. It's also fucking beautiful. Like really nice environments in this
I'll
DLC.
tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer.
I don't really mind this one.
Raiders all over the
I like it.
I mean, it's gotta be better than Dead Money.
Look at you.
It's definitely better than Dead Money. There are problems with this one, but nowhere near Dead Money.
New Canaan's one of the only
Hell, I don't even care if it's... Okay, I wouldn't even care if it was as bad as Dead Money, as long as the problems were different from Dead Money.
Well, there's nothing like Dead Money in here. It's like
Okay,
you know,
thank
you're just
God.
playing Fallout, but in a different location,
They're about
essentially.
what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chem,
Like,
violent as hell.
Dead
Oh.
Money's like, what if we made survival horror in an engine that really does not work for survival
Woohoo!
horror?
Their turf on this run.
Well, not even that. It's like just
That's right.
fucking
The folks
bullshit mechanics that they didn't get time to flesh out just ruin the experience.
Oh, yeah.
Feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for.
I see what you mean about the religious stuff, because we're already talking about an area called Zion and an area called New Canaan.
Yeah.
Dangerous
Well, Zion's a real
enough to go
place.
near them if we could
Well,
help
yeah.
it. Got no desire for my head to decorate some little
They actually visited the area for the game.
Really?
I like when they do that.
That's pretty cool.
They actually recreate some areas of the real place in this DLC pretty, faithfully. I mean, you could say the same about Prim.
And you're talking about
Kind
Zion National Park?
Yeah. Oh boy, I sure do downvote saying the friggity frickin' next words, but I am currently on a business trip and cannot stick around today. Sorry, y'all. Good luck with slightly better Dead Money. Thanks, Bolden. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for swinging by, Bulbman. I almost called him Deadman.
Dead Money, man. It should be a lot better than Dead Money. Unless Squid finds, like, a game-breaking bug in the first 5 seconds or something.
That'd be pretty funny.
Basically, he's saying, this place is fucked. It's nothing like the Mojave. It's like,
The Mojave's,
It's-
you know.
this place is a lot lusher. See ya, friends. Bye, Bullman.
Later.
Business.
Uh-oh.
They control the old
So you have a very full schedule.
north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself.
I'm just glad we're back to
Trade a fair bit with the tribe.
New Vegas. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
Try to kill them anyways.
Toad, before I ask him, are these Mormons?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their good.
I ain't a praying man myself, but
That's all I ever
I
cared
do
about.
love the J,
But don't
man.
think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists.
No, I...
They care their own.
Tell you what, Jed, I already knew that. I know better than to think religious people are pacifists. Listen, I live in the United States of America. I know better than to assume religious equals pacifist.
Nope. Hence this caravan.
If you can even call it religion.
The new Canaanites. Happy trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Alright.
I bet you are.
I need to,
You
like,
got room
play
for
Caravan fucking once, because I've never touched the mechanic. And there's achievements linked to it, and I do want those.
Yeah. Reckon you will.
Reckon you
75.
will.
75?
How much are you carrying?
258. Oh, Veronica!
You
There
throw
you
to,
are. There you are, sweetie.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Sure. It's not a dress.
Annabelle is pretty heavy. A lot of your weapons are gonna have to go.
Hey, can't really move now, but I'll.
And probably the Brotherhood power armor. That
Fuck.
shit's fucking heavy too.
Wait, what did I have that I accidentally gave you? Was it Oh Baby?
Well, really think about what are you gonna want to be using for the time that you're in this DLC.
Man's made out of muscle and blood.
And there's also some really cool weapons in
Move
this DLC.
Now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Muscle and blood and a skin and bones. You got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. Same.
Now I remember what it was. It was a mod. It was
What?
It was that song but being sung by Plankton from Bikini Bottom.
Yeah,
His AI is really good.
that's a mod.
It's a really good cover.
Veronica can't carry anymore. Oh, here we go.
You can just go to like. Haven't you been to the Lucky 38?
What? Yes, I know you can't. Rex, I know you can't wear the power armor, but can you at least carry it?
Can he? I don't think he can wear any armor.
Well, I know he can't wear the armor because he's a dog.
Wouldn't that be crazy if there was a mod that made like every armor work for dogs? And also other companions.
Man, God, that is stuck in my head, and you're gonna hear that.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised. What? Nice. Can I order room service?
Cool.
Are you carrying a little enough?
Are you here to join me away?
I reckon you will.
Are you here to join? Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masters. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. You should.
Oh, see, you got the strong back perk. You could
Oh.
pass that check.
Hold on, I gotta go to the. I want to go get my katana. I want to get my katana from Veronica, actually.
Well, why didn't you do that before?
Because I was thinking
You're
about it, and I was
cool.
like, oh, I know that I could. Where the fuck is the Lucky 38?
It's in the strip.
Strip North Gate. Okay.
Yeah, one of my biggest problems with the base game is there aren't enough locations in these packed areas like this, and it's like, sure, you can just get over yourself and walk, but like, the NCR emissary, whatever.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's like at the end of the strip, and there's no way to get to it except for going through the multiple loading screens. And I beg there's like a mod that gives other locations fast travel points like that, and it just makes life easier.
Yeah.
Like, I want to go to the Kings, but I'm at the Lucky 38. So to go to the Kings, I have to go to like 2 different loading screens. If I could just fast travel there, I'd be like,
Yeah. I can never remember where your companions are in the Lucky 38. If they're on the, like what floor they're on. Born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine.
you got to get up to the
16 tons, the number 9. The
presidential
penthouse?
suite.
Oh,
No. Penthouse is where Mr. House is.
okay.
What's up?
Dr. House.
Let's go make trouble.
Give me your shit, bitch.
No, give me my shit that I
You mean
loaned
the
you.
heavy stuff, aren't you?
Give me our shit, bitch. Hey, yo, Mr. White. You don't want any guns?
What?
Chip of
I'm a
yours?
meleeman?
I wouldn't wager it on black.
Cause you got gun power too. Remember you said you love guns.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Well,
I like her
first of
little-
all,
Mask she's wearing.
her goggles.
Yeah.
First of all, you're telling me this ain't the sickest shit you've ever seen?
It's sick, but Squid, you're gonna run out of durability eventually.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
Also, I'd run out of durability with a gun.
Yeah, but you got gun bullets.
I'd run out of gun bullets.
What if there's a guy on a hill that you can't reach and he kills you first without your slash power?
First of all, that's not gonna happen.
You can just fast travel back to the northern passage.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. Alright, well, there is other weapons you're gonna find right when you get into the DLC, so you should be fine.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking... I'm hacking and whacking and slashing. Oh, that's right.
No
I gave
shovel.
Veronica my shovel.
Your most prized possession.
Are you here to jar at me?
It's a little silly. You're, like, that dirt looks kind of fresh. You're telling me I couldn't, like, shovel that out with my hands?
Or, katana?
But I would just ruin it. This is important now. Listen up. This is where the
Dinosaurs.
lore gets dumped on you.
We're firing are slow going, so you might as well take a minute and listen to what old Jed
Ooh, Jed.
A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham.
Oh.
Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down.
God damn.
Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar.
Like, it's one thing to light a guy on fire, but to throw him into the Grand Canyon.
Ain't that some shit? Like, pick one.
History. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes.
Oh, is this the meme man?
Tribal ghost story. But New Canaan.
The
Can't
meme
expect
man.
God. Yeah, the meme man.
Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the
Can't expect God to do all the work.
Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Something about the fire around me burned hot, or the fire inside me burned hotter than the fire around me.
Been a long couple of
You
weeks.
got an Achievo.
Here we are,
Whoa!
Zion.
You have been paralyzed from the neck down.
But I need everyone's mind on the trail.
Drill ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead?
Look at the fucking environment. I can't believe this was on the PS3.
I can. This is all gummy and weird.
What? It's beautiful. What do you mean?
Well, I think you've spent too long playing specifically Fallout New Vegas.
The New Canaanites will know a way.
I think you've spent too long playing specifically new video games.
No, this is I mean, all I'm saying is this is definitely PS3 shit.
Sorry to bother you.
But look at the stone texture, Squid. It's
Look at-
like orange instead of like yellow, like the Mojave.
Wow, this is wow. How many faces is that? 1, 2, 3 faces so far? Wow.
That's on a background rock. Come on.
A background rock that's right there.
God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Ouch. Where the fuck?
Yeah. These tribals, they got guns.
No, I know they've got guns. Where the fuck are these explosives? Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're up on the hill.
Yeah, you cannot get to them.
Put some pants on. Have some decency.
But if he had pants on, you couldn't tell that his legs are white.
Did he paint them white, or does he just not get any fucking sun?
You painted them white. He's a white leg. There's a bunch of loot behind you, you missed.
Hold on. The real loot is all the killing I get to do.
That is so in character. The real loot was the friends we killed along the way.
The real loot was the friends we killed along the way.
So they're all programmed to die, your caravan group?
Oh, including Jed?
Yeah.
Dr. Anna.
Mom just brought me a beautiful glass of ice cold tea.
Ammo.
There's our duffel bags over there too that
Ammo.
have some loot in them.
Oh, cool. Oh, you've got an axe.
Yeah, throw it at. There's a few. This is
Ooh,
like
and
this
tomahawks?
DLC is kind of like a harkening back to like Fallout 2 with all of its tribal themes.
Fresh potato. Purified water. Stimpy.
That's impact.
You said
Remember
that-
how Ricky said, "Have fun leading the group into an ambush." That's what he was talking about.
Wow. Wait, would Ricky have died here too?
Probably.
Oh, there's the devil. Okay. Bullets, energy cell,
Take the
flame
gun.
fuel. What gun? The 10 millimeter submachine gun.
Yeah.
Eh.
You can always sell this shit, you know.
Oh, that's true.
This isn't like dead money. There's like actual vendors here.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Bullets. Water.
Oh, this is what I need. A box of detergent. I guess they expected to wash their clothes while they were out here.
Yeah, at the very least, they're probably down in the river. Ooh,
Yeah, I guess now they've been
esplosivo.
washed.
Yeah, it took them. Yeah, they were taken to the fucking cleaners. Goddamn. Ow! Dr. Kill's League. Trail carbine, hunting shotgun. Oh, yes.
You gotta admit, the environment's a lot more like refreshing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a lot. It's a nice
Like
change.
there's
what the
actually
fuck?
water here.
Yeah, it's a nice change of pace.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You
Oh,
came
you're a
outside
white guy.
from the civilized lands.
Yeah,
Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
he's a white
Ooh.
guy native.
Are you Hey, man, you talking about that Graham Cracker guy?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll
Don't make me
talk
beat a
to
dead
anyone
horse.
Coming up from southways.
I like the idea because like
It's just you now.
these like tribals. That's like one of Fallout's best ideas. Was like, what about people becoming tribals after like the fall of society and finding these relics?
Joshua,
Oh yeah,
tried
that's
camping in Eastern Virgin.
So there's a mod for.
Did you read that?
Did I read what?
The pop-up.
No. What did it say?
Hey Tally, speedrun, welcome to the stream. Basically, it said like,
Oh, hi.
Hold up.
This is somebody I've been talking to
Over there.
on Discord for a while now.
Closer look.
What?
There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Oh, come on, man. I can't hear without my subtitles. Oh, you're a companion. Why are you like yellow? Are you getting enough like proper nutrients, dog? You're like jaundiced.
so Fallout's Chalk. He has a weird mechanic where anytime you're on like a peak,
Wait, what is it?
like a cliff or a hill, you get heightened perception while he's in your party. So like you can even like see distant locations while he's in your party. It's an interesting mechanic.
We follow this path for a
Oh, that's
while.
not what I meant to do.
Nice view of
They try to make it like
Meh?
worth it to climb the highest mountain.
Okay.
He's also very silly.
He's, again, I think he's unwell. Again, he's like yellow. How are you doing?
How are
I'm
you doing?
I'm doing pretty... Oh, apparently... Wait, where is the Yao Guai? Where is
On
that
the cliff.
motherfucker? On the cliff? Okay. Green gecko. Jesus Christ, he's fucking shredded!
That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh?
Again, it's very funny to me that he's like...
Cowboy are plenty mean as a rule.
He's like a... It's obviously like a white guy trying to do like a Native American accent.
The path north here if you
Yeah.
Or
You
like...
can even call it an accent. It's more like
there's a
like
nice
the way
view
he
from the top of the
speaks,
cliff.
like the way he travels the words. You know.
I think they call that an accent, Toad.
Okay. I think he just has like certain like pauses in between his words. You know?
It's a very like stereotypical diction. Oh boy!
These guys are tough. Watch out. Oh, you got him.
Not that fucking tough.
Well, he's a little
Anyway.
soft on the outside, but if he whaps you, it hurts. They're really good eating. Their meat gives you like +1 strength for a duration when cooked.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Dr. Kill eats all of his meat raw. What is this? Xander root.
The spine.
But yeah, I'm doing well, Tally. How are you? I'm about to fall off that motherfucking cliff if I'm not careful.
Some kind of view up here.
But see, like, look,
If you know how to look,
Wow.
you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here.
they try to like add a new idea into every DLC, at least one or
But-
two.
Which, even if it doesn't work, it is appreciated.
Yep.
Man, so RimWorld, what? Jesus! Come on, Chalky, you can't do me like that.
Chalky. That's a good name for a white guy playing a native. Whoa, Chalky. You don't belong here.
What? Chalk. God damn it. I hadn't even considered that. It's just his name is follows Chalk.
Yeah. This also is the DLC with the titular character that we've been waiting for the entire playthrough. Doing good, finally have some day off to work, lol.
Ah,
Right.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh,
You'll get to talk to him, don't worry.
wait, titular. You talking about
Follow the
Mr.
north,
New Vegas?
nearly there.
I shouldn't have said titular, but he's a character we've been joking about since we started the playthrough.
I'm trying real hard to fucking remember who the fuck.
It'll be better when you don't remember.
You know what? You're so real for that, bestie.
There's a lot of stuff you can just like pick off the ground in this DLC like that.
I mean, hell yeah, dude.
You see the dead sentries?
If you get your, I think survival is a skill that needs like an entire rework in this game because it's mostly for health points received
Like-
from eating food and stuff.
Well, like
And
this
also,
game
like,
is this game is
crafting
built
recipes.
off of. This game is built off of
Oh my
Fallout
god,
3's
you're a
skeleton.
monster.
Yeah, Lord Death of Murder Mountain.
Yeah.
Hold on, I see. I smell their fear.
Dr. Kill would be able to smell fear. We should do a D&D campaign with Dr. Kill.
Oh my god. Toad, I keep saying, you know what? That just kind of solidifies it. I think, so like, after New Vegas, we're doing like a co-op game. We're doing Terraria, and then you're playing something. But I think the next Squid game should be, Squid Games! I think the next Squid game should be Baldur's Gate 3. Genuinely.
Alright, I'll watch it.
Well,
Well,
you could be my
it's supposed to be like the best game ever made, right? So Surprise me.
I definitely think it's like up there. Wait, you'll watch it. You're the co-pilot, bitch.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I'll be there. Like, there's games where I would like. You can. I think you can jump in the water and be fine.
I mean, maybe if the water was more than
Maybe
like
you should have made a save.
maybe if the water was like more than 3 inches deep, it would have worked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, well,
now
here
Chalky...
isn't that bad.
Yeah. Hey, Chalky.
It would suck if you had to go through the entire like ambush sequence again.
I mean,
Also,
that
you're
wouldn't
still
be, like-
wearing your Dead Money clothes, even though they do look nice.
Wait, am I?
Yeah.
Wait, how do
That's the police uniform. That's a nice axe.
It is a nice axe. I done completely... this isn't so bad. This is like this armor is like fine.
Yeah. I'm just kind of used to wearing.
You see that log over there? Let's take a closer look.
He's almost Canadian Native American.
Which is funny because we're in Utah, which like Utah's not
Yeah.
like the furthest south, but it's pretty far. Like Utah as far as like north south goes.
Pretty far
Utah's
south
like
from Canada.
what's that?
Pretty far south from Canada.
Yeah.
Nice view of the river.
Nah. What is this?
He's
nah?
alright. He could be way more insensitively written.
Yeah. Oh, right. On the subject of like, I feel like the whole Yao Guai thing would be more impactful if A, I could actually see the motherfucker, and B, I couldn't just eviscerate Yao Guai. Am I too high level to be? Should I have done this before Dead Money?
It's just that unarmed and melee are kind of overpowered in this game.
Okay.
Like,
That's
the biggest
fair.
problem you're going to face is people who can headshot you from distances, obviously, which there are people that way. And there are tanky enemies like Deathclaws that will stop you a lot of the time if you don't have the right perks.
Oh, this axe is like
But-
way better than my katana.
Yeah. The katana's not that great. It's just kind of...
Hey, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Bumper sword?
What's that?
I think it's like the bumper sword in stats. I'm not sure.
It's got very different animations from the bumper sword. Also, the bumper sword is
Yeah.
like kind of shitty as well.
The bumper sword's whole thing is it's like, oh, I can knock people down. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
now
now
you
I have a
Oh
perk.
Baby on you. Wouldn't you be using Oh Baby?
I should well, because I was like, the katana would be cooler. No, I'm a dumbass.
Fallout New Vegas is really good, but I never got to finish it because it kept crashing on me.
We were literally just talking about how like I tried so hard to stream this game vanilla, but without like stability mods, it crashes like every 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's because, and this hasn't been updated. The way the game functions is that it has like a memory leak problem that just kind of exists on the surface. So like when you first boot up the game, it'll run good depending on your system's hardware. And in the vanilla game, the more locations you visit, kill that guy.
Lord Death of Murder Mountain.
You fucking sliced him in half. The more locations you visit, obviously locations get like pulled out after they've been, left. But the game still holds like a 3-slot memory of the last 3 locations you've been to, and it just continues to grow in memory size depending on where you go. And then only then, once those 3 slots are filled, does it like pull the memory from that. So it's just it's basically built that way to have crashes like that. It's not great.
I gotcha. Yeah,
But we've got mods that just do that specifically. Nothing that changes the actual gameplay or
yeah,
anything.
nothing. There's no actual gameplay changes. I wanted my first stream of this because like this is my first time playing through this game, right?
Some kind of view up here, eh?
I want to try it again with my new PC. Sounds good.
Yeah. Although, given the issues you were just talking about, Toad, I feel like you could have God's PC and it would still.
Well, all you got to do really is like get a mod loader that you like using, like Nexus, and just use the Nexus mod loader to find a few of the stability mods, like the
There it
tick
is.
fix and the anti-crash, and then you should be fine. Like we have.
There you go. What's the name of the park ranger? that like Yogi Bear always harasses.
It's like Dingleberry or something.
No, I think it's something boring like Ranger Smith.
Let's see.
Hey, boo-boo, I'm smarter than the average bear.
Like the shadow of
There's Ranger. Oh my God, you were spot on with Ranger Smith.
Oh, is it literally? Is it literally Ranger,
Ranger
Smith? That's
Only
silly.
he wears a green outfit and hat.
Okay, that's like as green as we're getting, I think.
At least
Also,
this game isn't covered in like fucking baby shit green like Fallout 3 is.
3. Yeah. Also,
This game is more Breaking Bad
liter-
Mexico piss filter.
I literally forgot that Dr. Kill was black.
That's just because you don't see color.
I mean, also, it's just easy to forget that he's black because we never see him.
That's right. I wish
Like,
you'd play
even,
in
like-
third person more often.
Oh yeah. Well, even
Because
with
you can
like,
see your fucking sweet axe and armor, man.
I can see my sweet axe right here. This game fucks with me in third person. It feels like this engine is really like, this engine feels like it shouldn't be run in third person. Zion Valley, welcome booth.
Talking about Fallout, I just got the Magic the Gathering deck about Caesar's Legion. What are you talking about?
Oh, they did like a Fallout
Oh my God, you're
crossover.
right.
Yeah, they did a Fallout Magic the Gathering crossover,
Oh,
Which
I need
is-
this.
which is
Oh,
genuinely fucking
$500.
sick, actually. There's also like, they also, was this last year or the year before? They did
Dude,
the
it's
Lord of the Rings.
$400.
all those bottle caps anyway.
For all the fucking cards? Yeah, I fucking bet it is.
We were going
Jesus.
to the dead horses camp.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice color.
Yeah, why do
That's
you
pretty
yeah,
cool.
why do you think I don't play Magic the Gathering?
I got
Yeah.
two decks for my birthday once. I don't play the game much.
My brother
Whatever,
gave me a starter deck to like teach me how to play like a long time ago. Cuz my brother's into the game.
Fallout Universe Beyond for Magic the Gathering.
Man, that's
Wow.
genuinely fucking sick. Cause I don't know nothing about Magic the Gathering lore. I mean, there's like a channel I follow called Ristic Studies that delves into like a bunch of esoteric shit with Magic the Gathering, but really I only follow them because I'm an art nerd. And the first video I found from them, they were talking about like this one card art where the card art was like based on the Great Wave off Kanagawa, which, you know, even if you don't know the name, you've definitely seen that painting.
They did Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings, Warhammer 40k, and Fallout. Next one is going to be Assassin's Creed.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
They should do
You know what I think would be really fucking funny?
Legend of Zelda if they haven't already.
You know
What?
what I think would be really funny? If they did Elder Scrolls. I know they just did Fallout and that's Bethesda too, but like
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls has its own like digital card game in Elder Scrolls Legends that Bethesda gave up on.
Watch out.
What about God of War?
Ooh, that'd be interesting. No, the other joke I was gonna make is they should do a Yu-Gi-Oh crossover.
You're just like lazy.
Well, what do you mean I'm lazy?
That's
What?
not
No.
funny. Be funnier.
What do you mean that's not funny? Dark Magician in
You
Magic
should
the Gathering
drink-
would be... Dark Magician
You
in
should
Magic the
drink water
Gathering would...
for-
Dark Magician in Magic the Gathering would be hilarious, and you know it.
You should drink water for 5 minutes again, like you did the other stream.
Don't...
Only this time not out of a toilet. They got Transformer cards. My Little Pony cards too.
Okay, so they've double... Okay, so what you're telling me is that they've double-dipped before, and that
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls isn't off the table just because they already did one Bethesda thing. Is this a cave?
It's a cave. You better watch out. There might be a spook inside.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
It's not used like that anymore, Squid. Because
Hmm.
MTG is owned by Hasbro. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget that Hasbro is also like one of those horrifying mega corporations that owns like a billion other. Whoop! You all right there, Chalky? What? Hold on. What are you wearing?
This is my traditional baseball cap. It has been passed down by my people for generations.
Yeah. There's actually 2 really cool characters in this DLC. One of them is like not even available to speak to.
Also, I am
And the other
triggering
one
every
is-
single fucking trap in this goddamn cave. And just not being affected by them. I don't think I've been hit by one.
Gotta watch out for those grenade piles that drop. Those can kill you instantly.
No, I'd win.
The rigged shotguns don't fucking work with beans. The mines do hurt.
Did you just say they don't work for beans?
Yeah.
There's scouts yelling at me.
I work for beans. Nom nom nom.
Dude, I want... God damn it. Now I want, like, ranch-style beans.
Yeah. So this is one of the many you'll
Think ab-
find. It's a
think about
survival cache.
Think about those beans.
I'm thinking about Voss beans.
Voss
There's some
beans.
lore to uncover here.
I thought that would look cooler. Cause like, tell me that doesn't look at least kind of cool. Like, okay, when it was small.
It might be the lighting.
What do you mean it might be the lighting? There's no amount of lighting that makes it look like. This is just leather. And like leather's
It's
nice.
a
Like
Merc Kruger outfit.
also, I look like fucking Toad from Mario.
That's offensive. It's from the city of the old world where my tribe was from Baltimore.
You're a long way from your ancestral homeland, then, Chalky.
Check out the terminal.
Terminal. Oh. Year 2077.
5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Natguard truck near Tokerville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like Uskus team was researching something here in cave. Cleared out when bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Way to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a Chrysler in other lane. Knew right away.
Why are you typing like this? Are you also a... That's a... You know what? That's... I almost used a term that I don't think I as a white person should be using.
Okay.
It's a portmanteau of the word words pretend and Indian. That's not my term to use, so I won't be using it.
No, he's just writing like a dad texts.
That's not how my dad texts.
Oh, well, your dad's old.
My dad is old. My dad's
His
younger than
dad's-
your... My dad's younger than your dad.
What?
I don't know how old your... How old is your... You don't... Do you know how old your dad is?
He's like 47, I think.
Okay, well mine's not. My dad's like early 40s. Powder pistol? Oh. Oh, that's for like creating a pistol.
No, it's like creating like ammunition.
Oh.
See, if we align this pistol powder into a pistol shape and then cover it in piss, it'll make a gun.
If we hold this piss still...
I get it. So there's a few of those to find, and you definitely want to find them because they have good loot in them.
Alright.
This DLC, despite only being the second one, is some of the best loot in the whole game.
Is Dead Money the first DLC?
Yes,
Does that not look like a pathway I could take?
it does. That's why there's a stalagmite and tite blocking you. Wait, it would be more maddening if it was a pathway that just had an invisible wall blocking it.
That's true. Anyway, either way, I might write a strongly worded fucking letter.
To Obsidian or Bethesda.
Both.
To whoever this may concern.
To whoever this...
Runes butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Wow, you're a fucking ray of sunshine, aren't you, Chalky?
Chalky.
What?
I just love the idea of Chalky. Like we had Booney. Veronica's name was just normal. Now we have Chalky.
To be fair, Boone is also like a relatively normal name. Whoa!
Green. Don't you like?
I do
Something
like some...
I'm sad is my grandfather and great grandfather were actually Micmac. Never got to experience any of that culture.
Joshua's just ahead here in the Angel Cave.
Here's where it gets fun.
My grandmother has pretty significant Choctaw ancestry, but as I also never got...
You can get hit by them if you stand between them.
Oh, sick. Is that what the little fucking, like, oh whoa up there is?
It's not an oh well. They're supposed to be. It's supposed to like trigger.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What was his name?
Go back.
Oh my god!
I told you. You're gonna want to talk to him. He's important.
Am I look?
You know our tongue.
Look, he said, "Oh my god." Not like,
His-
"Oh wow, it's funny meme man."
You show respect, Utman.
Here's the first instance of a meme existing in Fallout.
You show
Not
him
really.
no
That's a
respect.
complete lie.
He show you
Yeah,
thunder
definitely not the
fire.
first.
Because like the first game had Monty Python and Doctor Who references.
That's not a meme.
No, yeah, kinda. Two bears high fiving. It's
wish
a
he-
reference.
It is a reference.
And go talk to the sexy Tumblr man. I
The
love this
Tumblr
character.
sec-
He's so good.
I don't. Oh yeah, he is like a little bit of a.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less.
You just got a notification.
Expecting,
I know.
but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you
I like that they gave him this little animation and everything.
but you have my
That he
sympathy.
just keeps
A lot of
doing on
characters are
repeat.
just-
I pray for the safety
Yeah,
of all.
but a lot of characters are just kind of static, or they move their hands to convey speech.
But we can't expect God to do all the work.
But this animation is like used nowhere else in the game.
Wait, Gentiles? Is he Jewish?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without.
I think he's black all over from soot.
First of all, there are black Jews.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't
There's
think
the-
he's Jewish.
He called me a Gentile, which is an odd thing for him to say if he's not Jewish.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you.
I like how
find
one
out
pile never gets any smaller and the other pile never gets any bigger.
has made
Yeah,
many maps.
it's because he just puts the gun down, it disappears, and he starts the animation over.
Help you right now. Not with everything
What if he's just
going on.
what if it's the same gun?
What if he's just like tossing the gun under the table back to his other hand or something?
Exactly.
All through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate.
So I definitely like
Should we need
recommend you go through the quest, the main quest of this DLC. But I can tell you right now, you can literally headshot him right now and still finish the game.
Oh.
It's like way more like bullshit, lame garbage. But like it's cool that you have the freedom to do that. It's not like you can't kill me. I'm religious.
Follow Shaw on your way around the valley.
Like he has a bubble of Jesus power around him.
Would it be Jesus power if he's Jewish?
I don't think he's Jewish. I don't know. Let's what is Joshua Graham?
Like, you know, he didn't say anything about Jesus. He called me a Gentile. Which, again, not to say that only Jews call people Gentiles. There's also, like,
It appears
weirdo...
to mix Mormonism and Judaism.
But wow, it's
a
like...
little bit of both.
Wow, it's like mixing fucking Sprite and hot dog water. Oh.
So this is kind of the weakest part of the quest.
Where I'm on
It's
a cliff
just,
and
like-
can't get down without breaking my ankles.
No, it's just like 3 different fetch quests you have to go do, and you get to like do things, but it's like,
Toad, am I stupid?
This is the baseline for video game quests. You can just mountain goat it down that cliff.
Okay.
Feels good.
If a cliff has ridges, you're basically safe as you're basically right as rain.
Okay. Fuck, not to open, like, a theological can of worms, but, like, how do you blend Judaism and Mormonism?
I don't know. They probably did that so that it's not inherently like offensive to any one particular group.
Well, like, it's Utah. First of all, no offense to Mormons, but, like... Okay, a little offense to Mormons. Sometimes Mormon is, like, okay.
God, that's beautiful. Shut up. Look at this guy.
Wow. It's very PS3.
How do you know soul?
I have a soul. It's very PS3.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Like the shit. Oh, because I crouched?
Yeah. All companions, most of them have like a stealth sentence.
Yeah. Oh, it's another one of you. Goodness.
There's a really big Cazador in this DLC. You gotta watch out for him.
Okay.
One point, he got like stuck in the walls on my playthrough, and
That's
it made it
silly.
impossible to kill him. Which was fine at first until he broke free when I was looting something and murdered me. Yeah, these Yaogai are basically free XP for you.
Pretty much. What the fuck am I wearing? Oh, my armor is... Oh, the hat! The hat's what's low on. Okay. They are pretty much free experience. I could just come over and fucking pop them like a... Chalky, what the fuck are you doing?
He's best.
Besides... Besides hopping and grunting.
Yeah. He's one of 3 companions you get during the DLC. He's kind of the middle between bad and good.
Like morality-wise or skill-wise?
Like, functionality-wise.
Okay.
These guys don't stand a chance. They're like actually infants. Don't kill them.
What do you mean, don't kill... Wow, you did it, Chalk. Don't kill them. Immediately cut to Chalky killing one. Oh, we need
You gotta
down
get
there.
down there.
Okay.
Banana yucca. Those are important.
It's yucca, actually.
Well, if you say it like that, it is kind of yucca.
No, that's how you say... That's... It's pulled by critters or goes down on its own. What am I getting?
A compass.
Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs?
A pussy.
Oh. Repair the compass.
Yay. That was supposed to be a quest. Are you happy? Do you feel satisfied?
That I repaired a compass?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
This one feels like way more rushed than the other 3 DLCs. Not sure why that is. Maybe because they did take the trip to Zion and all this extra work on the environment and stuff, but
What do you mean by rushed?
it's like these 3 quests to get.
Also,
Know,
what do you
these
mean
items.
more rushed than Dead Money?
Well, Dead Money still had like a bunch to do.
And all of it sucked!
It all sucked, yeah, but like 3
I
and
don't-
4 are arguably the best New Vegas has to offer.
So this is DLC number 2?
This is DLC number 2.
Okay.
They're like, what if we made it like super deep lore and gave like the courier like a super deep lore that was super cool and awesome? And people were like, yeah, that's cool.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I guess we could talk about the Fallout TV show that happened since we last streamed.
I haven't watched any of it, so you could talk about it, and I'll go, uh-huh, wow,
Well-
that...
I don't want to like spoil nothing, but I watched the first episode and I was like, wow, this is definitely Fallout and it's not awful. Cool.
It's got Ryan
would like to
Reynolds
watch
as
more?
suspiciously... Doesn't it have Ryan Reynolds as suspiciously handsome ghoul?
I wish that was how he was credited in the credits. Suspiciously handsome ghoul, played by Ryan Reynolds. He did a fantastic job in like the 10 minutes he's on screen in the first episode.
I mean, he's like a, you know, a talented actor, man.
I think ghouls are one of Fallout's most interesting qualities in terms of like race variety, species variety.
I think them and super mutants, yeah.
Yeah, because like super mutants have like the same kind of thing where they get like old. I don't think super mutants are healed by radiation like ghouls are, because ghouls are a product of radiation, like not killing you for some reason. And I think
Yeah.
that they've tried to explain how ghouls are made specifically and why not everyone can be one.
Oh my
But
god.
it's kind of it's left kind of generic for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to fucking play as one. It's about time. I think they can balance ghouls out just as much as humans are balanced out, and I think they can do the same with super mutants too.
I mean, you know, now that we've got, I mean, Bethesda's had fucking Fallout since, like, the 2000s, right? And they,
Yeah.
you know, Bethesda's also obviously done Elder Scrolls for, like, a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Elder Scrolls as a series...
You
What?
could make it like how you turn into a vampire in Skyrim,
Or even
if you wanted
just,
to.
Or even just, like, when you're on character creation, like, what are you? Are you
Yeah.
Are you a...
Are you a fleshy guy?
Are you a smooth skin?
And I think they could easily balance it. Like, you know, the ghouls naturally have a huge tank to their charisma or something.
Yeah. I gotta play Morrowind is another one I think we're gonna have to do on stream one day.
Yeah,
That might be
I
the
would like to play those. I would like those to be my games, considering I have not played Morrowind before.
Okay.
I haven't beaten Skyrim either. I've gotten to like a quarter through.
We'll figure out how to oh my god, his head came off.
Yeah,
Literally the
You really
environment.
shouldn't be killing the bighorners though,
Why?
because that's what the people eat.
Oh.
Like they actually state that later on.
Compass thing always knows where north. That's Pine Creek up there.
Compass always know where north is.
One of only 2 ways out
You
of
well,
sight.
cannot be that dense, man.
Of course,
Come on.
without a map, good luck surviving.
Just destroying the fucking bighorn. I was watching the playback. It's just like one swing and their head isn't even like cleaved. It's just gone.
Yeah.
like the force of like you broke the air so quickly with your axe that it like bursted their skull open.
Yeah, they didn't have a prayer, man.
Something else I'd love to do would be like play some old text-based adventure games on stream, maybe like a pack of them.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
There's that one Lord of the Rings one that Oni Plays did that was so fucking funny. There's a soft spot in my heart for text-based adventure games, but like, I still don't think anybody's really gone the lengths to make one that really like shines. You know, there's always like, oh, I don't understand that or something. It's like,
Well, ever
but,
since like graphics became like a little bit easier to implement, I feel like most
Yeah.
people are just like, why would I make a text adventure when I can just, you know?
there's got to
I mean-
be some way to like bridge the gap.
Yeah, and like even in the indie scene, the only text adventures you ever see are like, you don't type out your answers, you just click from a handful of options, which like that's fine.
Yeah, and it's stuck.
It's just not what you're
Now we
talking
have
about.
AI like this. Maybe that
And-
can be the option.
Yeah, but then you could just gaslight the shit out of. Because like I don't know if you've noticed, I don't know if you've played around with like ChatGPT, but like it's really easy to like gaslight
Yeah.
ChatGPT.
People are like, how do I rob a bank? And people, it's like, you can't. It's illegal. Like, how would a robber rob a bank? They're like, well, you see. Yeah, I don't know. I like text-based adventure games. Sometimes you can have pictures, but like the idea is that like, you know, you're using your imagination, and I see why that hasn't been expanded upon because of obvious
Yeah.
reasons. But it's still a genre.
Yeah, it's not my scene, but like I respect the shit out of it. Man,
you can turn on your Pip-Boy light, you know.
Why is it too dark for you to see? I'm looking at
Yeah.
the playback, and the playback looks fine.
Yeah, but you're supposed to listen to me.
Turn your gamma up then, idiot.
My gamma's up.
Oh, obviously it's not up enough.
Where are you
Also-
going?
Also, that's what my Pip-Boy light does. Are you happy? Are you
Yeah.
satisfied? Can you come now?
No.
Oh.
I can't come when Boone isn't on screen.
What about his, I was about to say, whoa!
Some of his geckos hit hard, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
You can probably sleep in the bed to regain your health.
Oh. Oops.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were
You're supposed to get something here.
Doesn't look so spooky to me.
It doesn't look so spooky to me.
You should
No.
beat him up.
Like within an inch of his life.
Yeah. I think you should, like, give him a swirly. Noogie his ass.
Noogie his ass! Shove him in a fucking locker.
Prank him, John.
I prank, John. It's what I do.
You know the video about that guy falls down the staircase and he says my ears burn?
What?
I've been thinking about that a while.
Oh, darn. Everything's... My
How does the
toilet!
toilet break like that? You know, like someone took some bite out of it.
Our toilet! It's broken!
Where? Oh, you found a key for the cabinet.
The one that
Fine
I
there.
fucking picked.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, at least there's an option if you don't have to go grind level.
Oh, it
Quit
doesn't come
hitting
off.
that lizard. This is the area where that big bug is. You might want to watch out.
Oh. Some people say a man is made out of mud.
Looks like you're really low
Poor
HP.
man's made out of muscle and blood.
A muscle and blood and a skin and bones. You got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. And what do you get? Another day
Another
older
day
and a
older
deeper
and
in debt.
deeper in debt.
Saint Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was
Where you
born
going,
on a
Squid?
morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I went to the mine. I loaded 16 tons. A number 9 call. The straw boss said, well, bless my soul.
You got a shish kebab. You might be able to take it from him.
Yo! Fire axe.
Is that what it is? Yeah, it's shish kebab.
There it is.
Try it out.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby.
Let's look her up.
Ah.
Oh my god damn it. You're infectious.
Oh, my... I am infectious. Oh,
Let's
my
see.
soul to the company
A shish
store.
kebab is a flaming melee weapon. It sets target on fire. Poisons can be applied to the blade of the shish kebab. If the character has a pyromaniac perk and a poison-coated shish kebab, it becomes one of the most damaging melee weapons in the game. It has a special backslash attack that does 70% damage in VATS at the cost of 6 fewer action points. Requires melee skill of 50. Don't you have max melee skill?
Ah, fuck. What the fuck do you have? Mantis Gauntlet. God damn it, I should have fucking known.
You can
Oh
purchase one from
my-
an NCR officer.
What the fuck?
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Sick. What the fuck just happened to me?
When the shish kebab is equipped, an oven mitt appears on the right hand of the player and their companions as protection from the heat. As it is constantly on fire, the shish kebab will set off gas leaks if the player walks through one of the, with the sword drawn. The same applies if a companion has it equipped. Though all of
Okay.
the components exist in-game, it cannot be crafted like it could in Fallout 3. The same applies to
Darn.
all other crafted weapons from Fallout 3.
Damn.
I love that you just walk into, like, if you had one in Dead Money, for some reason you could just walk into that gas leak room and blow yourself up.
Also, there's no bed in here.
Like, you'd think the fire is like a cosmetic thing, but no, it's like actually functioning fire.
Which is genuinely really funny.
I like when games do that, where it's like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
logically makes sense. Like, ooh, if you, it's like, you know, that shit blew your mind when you played like Ocarina of Time and you got the stick on fire and you put the stick next to the web and the web burnt. You were like, holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
It's like real life. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
You're a silly William Toad.
Thanks.
Why do you carry all those bottles?
So we're looking for lunch boxes now.
They jingle like crazy. Yeah, Chalky. That's the appeal.
Chuck. I'm still not over Chalky. It's such a Freudian slip of a name for this character.
It's not even a Freudian... It's not even a slip. I said it very purposefully. Okay, first of all, fuck... Okay, actually, fuck the shish kebab.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It does way less damage than my fire axe. You hear those gunshots, right?
Probably some white legs fighting off geckos. Shit infights in this game all the time.
Yeah. Is it really infighting, though? They're not really the same faction.
Well,
Man.
So
I
the
guess
reason
so.
we didn't stream last week is because I was out of town.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot to talk about there because it's not like I got up to a whole lot while I was out of town, but I was out of town.
We were just spending time with some friends.
Yeah, I went to visit Junpei, friend of the show. Um and her two cats. They're lovely cats. I love them dearly.
Join the
Uh,
Discord for pictures of the cats.
Join the Discord for, well, I mean, Tally, I can just send pictures, because, again, Tally is somebody I've been talking to on Discord for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Still join the
I,
Discord, Pally.
there goes that motherfucker's arm. Also subscribe, subscribe. Like, what do you call a werewolf YouTuber, Toad?
A like and subscribe.
Hey! He saw that one coming from a mile away.
Also very hot.
Yeah, so true. Yo,
Wait, what do
Yo.
you call a werewolf YouTuber?
I don't know, but I'd like them to call me.
I call it child predator.
What? Oh, God.
As nasty as Yao Guai outward.
Yeah, where is the link for the Discord? Should be in the channel description.
Oh, fuck. It used to be, at least. Let me...
Well, let me do it. No, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you know what? It's Toad's job. He can do it.
Play game.
Yeah,
You
I will play game and Toad will... Ah! Where the fuck? Oh.
Toad will scream. Just give me a hot sec.
Okay. Oh my god, it's like a regular bighorner, but small.
Dear God.
Also, there's something
Whoa.
really fucked up about just immediately eviscerating every single critter that has the
God,
nerve
whenever
to...
Whenever I open YouTube, there's always like some video that catches my eye, and I'm like, oh, ooh la la. Here's the link, by the way, Sally.
Yep. Now my Discord's set up very strangely. So once you're in, I'm gonna have to, like... This is the part where I have to do work, whether Toad's there or not. Yeah.
JFK is playing Counter-Strike too.
Ah, John!
He just can't get enough of getting shot in the head.
Ain't that a kick in the head. Oh. Hibiscus. I think that's
Right
it.
back.
Oh yeah. And then I forget if you're she, they, or just she, her. There we go. Oh, bless my soul. Where did he go? While he's doing that, I'm hungry, and I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Is everything going okay?
Oh. Hello, I am back. It seems I heard Toad come back, and I was like,
no.
okay. Oh, there you are. You wascally wabbit. Yeah. Alright. So, obviously, since we're streaming, I do not have time to, like, actually cook.
Let Squid cook.
So,
You check the BRB screen, Squid?
yes, I turned the
Okay, you
BRB
got it.
screen off. I appreciate you asking, because, for context, I've definitely forgotten to do that before.
And then we lose like 30 minutes of video.
Okay, it's never been 30 minutes. Oh, there's still something in... Oh, there's something in here. Bugs! I think you got this, Chalky.
Those guys fucking hurt. Even when I got to this, when I last playthrough, I was like level 25.
I misread the textures on their, like, wings. And I thought it was like an American flag, and I was like, why are these bugs patriotic?
That would be fucking metal.
That'd be fucking
No.
hilarious.
The Zion mantises are like fucking regular giant mantids on steroids.
Are they?
They got low HP, but they hit like a truck.
Okay, because I was about to say, because Chalky just put one down like a fucking...
Did you call them?
Dog in the street.
Those
Yeah.
are going to be loads better than signal drums.
Those are going to be loads better than signal drums.
So I think there's like 5 lunch boxes you have to find in here.
Are they the little scout lunchboxes?
Yeah. So this is like a fun little search.
Wahoo. I love looking for bullshit. My phone...
I'd rather play this DLC like every day of my life than ever touch Dead Money again.
Yeah, that's fair. It says that there's
Because you
something
can breathe
like
the
right
fucking
here.
air on Zion Park.
So true, bestie. Where the fuck? Where the
I think it'd be
fizzy-yuck?
cool if some DLCs let you take like certain companions out of the DLC with you. Like, what if you could bring Dean with you?
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Dean's sick. Or God. That would be funny.
That would be funny. I feel like he's the most schizophrenic one. Oh, actually, no, I'm lying.
That's not... first of all, he does not have schizophrenia.
That's
I don't
true.
know what his deal is. Nor do I necessarily know what, like, the specifics of schizophrenia are. But it ain't that.
He's got this multiple personality disorder.
Which is not schizophrenia. You can't just say, oh... oh!
Squid, would you rather have schizophrenia or multiple personality disorder?
Well, first of all, they don't call it that anymore. I don't know what they call it, but they don't call it split personality disorder anymore. That's like a really outdated term.
No.
But, oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Maybe this is like a really, like, ignorant take, but I feel like I'd rather have multiple personalities than schizophrenia, because if I had multiple personalities, I could kick it with the homies all the time. Like, I'd have my own built-in homies to kick it with, you know?
You're scaring off the hose. Bro, we are the hose.
Bro, the hose are built in.
So did you watch
Three-
Invincible?
Toad, I was watching Invincible yesterday.
Did you get to the ending of season 2?
Oh my god, I got to the ending of season 2.
Peak. We love to see
Oh,
it. There was a little bit less going on than I would have liked in the final episode, but still a great great second season.
I'm about to spit mad spoilers for Invincible Season 2.
Yeah.
Dude,
Wait,
Alan!
should we? I mean, yeah, we've given a warning. Spoiler
Yeah.
warning. Now.
Spoiler warning! Spoiler warning! Spoiler warning!
Remember when
Dude,
Anissa showed up and she was like not raping him? That was such cool.
honestly, remember we tried reason first is kind of a really fucking hard line.
Yeah. I do think it's interesting that they go a different direction with Anissa. I wonder if they're going to save that for a later issue or just leave out the weird sexual part entirely, which could also be a good way to do it.
I have never read the comic. What weird sexual part?
I have not read the comic either, but I do know. I only watched season 1, but I don't care about the spoiler. In the comics, she shows up and she's like, "Wow, you're cool and strong, and we should fuck." And he's like, "No." And she's like, I didn't ask. And then she fucks him anyway. And it's
Oh
like,
my god!
I think that's what happens.
It's
And it's
probably
supposed to-
best that they didn't do that.
It was a tool to show just how fucking ruthless Filtramites were, but by this point in the series, we already know how ruthless they are. So I think that they're either not going to do it or they've saved it for a different interaction in the future.
I think it's probably honestly, if the ball were in my I don't want that iron. If the ball were in my court, I would leave out the sexual assault. Actually.
Yeah, I would too. I do think she's casted really well for the show. Her voice actor did a great job.
Okay.
Well,
on that
the
note,
voice is
I
like-
think every voice in that show, every single voice actor in that whole goddamn show is constantly knocking it out of the motherfucking park.
Yeah, like Donald's voice
What the
actor did
fuck,
a
is
great
it
job with
raining?
his art.
Knows where north is, huh?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I know.
Can't see the stars.
Donald's
Even
art
if
this
it-
season has been really cool. I did not know they were going to go in such an interesting direction with him and our guy's boyfriend. I don't remember his name.
I don't remember his name either, but I know exactly who you mean.
Really cool, like
Parallel.
commentary about suicidal thoughts and such, and like everything in that situation. I really
Honestly,
liked where they went with that.
I really like Invincible as a show because as somebody who at one point in time had not seen Invincible but had heard about it, I don't give that much of a shit about superheroes, but something that I've never given a shit about is, haha, what if superheroes, but they were cool and they said fuck, right? Where it's, whoa! Like, it's why I'm not particularly interested
Damn.
in The Boys.
I think you'd like The Boys.
I
The
might,
Boys
I don't,
really good.
The Boys,
I feel like
The Boys
Invincible is
comic.
like 2 notches higher, maybe. But The Boys is still really like The Boys had moments where I'm like that wasn't funny, or was that really was that like violent?
From what I've heard, The Boys comic is like really different
Dog
and
water.
shitty. Yeah, so I definitely would not like the comic The Boys.
It's also shorter than like something like Breaking Bad. So like if you want to sit down for a day and like watch half the show, we could do that.
We definitely could.
I think
We
there's
do
more
still need
episodes
to get back-
coming later this year.
Yeah, I don't have Amazon Prime though, so.
Neither do I.
Arr!
Yo-ho.
Oh, yo ho, got it, gotcha.
Anyway,
Uh,
just really like peak television recently, and it's like nice as a change.
And so, like, Invincible, right? It's one of those things where, like, if you're just not familiar, it can kind of seem like, okay, this is just, like, another, like, this is just superhero bullshit. But, like, the answer, yes, it is just superhero bullshit, but it's, like, good superhero, but, okay.
It's pretty self-aware in that matter.
It's self-aware, but, like, it's not self-aware in that it's ashamed to be superhero bullshit.
No,
And I think that's the heart of it, because it's not afraid
it's more
to be...
DBZ than anything.
Well, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind real quick. DBZ is superhero bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I I think a moment I really liked in season 2, part 2, was so it's when like Anissa like confronts Mark, right? And that fucking sea monster shows up. And Mark is like above the boat, and he glances at this fucking sea monster that's like cracked this boat in half, this cruise ship in half, and he looks behind him and he's like, oh god, what is the strat? Do I save those people first and then, or do I deal with this fucking kraken first? And like, I just thought that was a really good small moment.
Yeah, he's like, having a bit of a human moment.
Because, that's genuinely, like, I think one of Mark's greatest strengths as a character is just,
I think
like...
it's genuinely crazy that I've kind of had Omni-Man, Nolan, redeemed in my eyes a little.
A little. It's one of those things where it's like, okay...
I miss my wife. Like, that's... Yeah. I did not expect that. Like, don't you mean your pet?
Yeah. Literally, I was watching it with Flynn, and when he said that, I was like, which one, Nolan? The bug? The one you called a pet, or the rebound?
Damn.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. No, Nolan's a really interesting character, because on the one hand, I think he explores something really interesting, which is that, like, he's obviously remorseful, but that doesn't take away the shit that he's done.
No.
And I think that, like, I think with fiction, there tends to be the Vegeta problem. Where once Vegeta is like, oh, wait, no, Frieza sucks, and I'm friends with Goku now, we just kind of pretend that he didn't, like, do genocide.
It sounds like Steven Universe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
Omni-Man, I call him that, but Nolan Grayson, he's
right.
A really interesting person.
What the
because
fuck do I need
on one hand, yeah, he's like, we're slowly learning more about him as a character and why he's this way and what Viltrum is actually like and stuff. And then it's like, I kind of feel for him. He's conflicted and he's got all these emotions, and he's also got like his species wants him to be this, and maybe he's got a more human side, and then on the other hand, he grabs his son by the back of his head and slams him through multiple subway cars. So, I'm also glad we got more Alan. Kind of weird how they did that.
I mean, I'm okay. So I had a moment with I forget his name. Hold on, I have a DM. I forget his name. Oh, it's Cat Pictures. Excellent. I love cats. Optimus Prime. The way he reveals that he's a Viltrumite.
He just rips his beard off.
Yeah, and at first I was like, what does his beard being fake have to do with him being a Viltrumite? But then I realized, it wasn't a fake beard. It was a revelation that he's just strong as fuck.
He could just rip his facial hair off.
Except for the mustache.
No, the mustache stays.
Of course.
Mustache is too powerful.
Well, that's how you know... I mean, that's how you know he's a Viltrumite, right?
That was a big fucking gecko.
Why did I just drop dead?
I don't know. This is why Noita has, like, you were killed by...
Yeah, that's exactly why. So you're not just...
I think you were shot by something.
I think I was poisoned by that gecko. And
that
the poison... That feels like what happened, is I was poisoned by the gecko, and that's what got me. Like the
Also,
gecko.
something I thought was great was that in like the first episode, I think it was when the first episode that Alan is back, he like goes to Earth and Immortal's like, "Hey, fuck you! You remind me of that guy, and my wife is or my girlfriend is dead.
My girlfriend
Fuck
is
you,
dead."
Allison." Yeah, and they bring up how he can only talk to one person at a time and not a group. And then they
Yeah.
use that in the final episode to allow him to speak
Yeah!
secretly with
Clandestinely to
Nolan.
fucking Nolan.
I was really
So-
happy that they actually did that something with that. It was a really good use of misdirection and like a callback.
Worry about whitelegs.
Because if he had gotten that update that they
Oh,
promised,
fuck,
then
there's two
he
of
wouldn't have
them.
been able to speak secretly. So. And also, I was like on board with people who were like, I think it's dumb when they do the title card thing, but now I'm absolutely in love with it when it's like, come on, you're invincible.
The title card is one of my favorite recurring bits. I have never been
I
on
also love
board
how it
with people who
evolved.
think it... Yes! Yes! I've never
Like,
been on
after
board with
season
people who
one, it
think
was
it's
covered in
dumb.
blood,
Oh,
and then it slowly gets chipped away to the blue for invincible.
for season 2, yes! I also like that in
I
like the first
little
episode.
animator jokes they threw in for the seance dog guy.
You know what's really funny?
What?
One of the only things I know about the comics is that in the comic it's a joke. It's basically the same joke but about like comic book illustration instead of animation.
Wow.
And also in the comics it's science dog, not seance dog.
Huh.
Like,
I wonder why.
well, just to kind of show that, like, I think, well, okay, so I think the gist is that it's meant to be, like, an indication that, like, hey, if you're familiar with the comics, don't immediately assume you know what's gonna happen here in the show.
Yeah. One thing I want to touch on really quick before we change.
You're not Chalky!
I'm really happy that because like with it makes total sense for these like superhero centered shows to engage in multi-dimensional stuff. Makes sense.
That's just kind of, it's par for the course.
I'm so glad they do not. It doesn't dominate Invincible's plot. It's been used like 3 times and it does not dominate the plot.
So, in the beginning of season 2, when Angstrom Levy is, like, introduced, I was like, oh, no.
God,
Here
even you
it
remember
comes.
his name.
Yeah. And Mark fucking doesn't. Well, he's got a very memorable name.
Angstrom.
Well, Angstrom is... First of all, Angstrom Levy is, like, kind of a hard name. It goes kind of hard. Why am I in here?
I also like that he's set up in the first episode, and then they don't use him much.
And then he fucks off for like a while.
Bitter plants and the
Yeah.
green monster men aren't
That told me I was like, okay, he's gonna be like the final threat for this season.
And he kind of was.
I didn't expect
But-
him to be so strong, and they used that to a great effect for like a really interesting under the cover like plot beat that Mark has, where he's been kind of like terrified of being his father
Oh, dude.
until Spider-Man
I-
gets there. Yeah, they got Spider-Man, they got Batman. That was a fun little bit.
So you're a man dressed like a bat. I don't know, man. Don't you think it's a little bit lazy?
Tasteful comedy.
Yeah, and okay, so cards on the table, something I think is very fun that I definitely do not think we're going to get in the show. Technically, Invincible and Spawn take place in the same universe.
Good day.
Like, I think because of publisher shenanigans, I think because of publisher shenanigans, they're like under the same copyright or something. I don't quite understand it. But, like, if the publisher was cool with it, there could be a crossover. And I think at some point in the comic there is. I have not read the comic.
Spawn is officially canon in the Invincible universe.
Oh, did you look it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I not that I'm ever expecting Spawn to show up in the show.
Oh, this is like deep comic spoilers.
Oh, like, definitely don't read it out to me then.
Yeah, no. I'm not.
I know
I'm
I
just,
was
like
just-
skimming.
I know I was just talking about, like, well, you know, the show has some, like, tells where it's like, okay, guys, this is different from the High Kelp, or we're talking about it. We're talking about Invincible.
Has Kelp seen Invincible?
I don't know if Kelp has seen Invincible. Invincible's one of those shows where, like, I really it's really fucking good, and I really wish I could recommend it to everyone.
But Amazon.
Well, that's not even why.
I
It's
remember
like,
when it came out, I watched it like maybe 2 weeks after it came out, and then I like clawed on Squid's door like for a month. Like, you have to watch this, and they were like, I don't think so.
well, because they don't have Amazon.
Right.
And plus,
then,
like, you know,
eventually-
I wasn't that big into superheroes to begin with, and then, like, you know, after Infinity War, I was like, okay, I'm all fucking souped out, man.
You read it. Okay, don't tell us anything that happens in the comics.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
stone you.
we don't want to be spoiled, but, like, we're talking about the show, and okay, something I think we can all agree on, both people who have read the comics and haven't seen the show, and people who've seen the show and haven't read the comics, Invincible good.
Yeah.
I think that's an
I think we're
uncontroversial
entering a
statement.
renaissance of good media. We've got Fallout show coming out, which looks really good. We got
The
Invincible.
Last of Us show was good.
The Last of Us. Yep.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You can't stop me. The show is better than the game.
Are you sure about that?
The Last of Us? Yes.
Okay. Well, I haven't played The Last of Us.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. Okay, so, like, the thing about The Last of Us, the game, is it tries so hard. There is what was killing me. I got poisoned by something.
Did you guys hear about Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate?
Oh, and how it's, like, stupid and shitty and gay and lame? I shouldn't say gay. It's
I wouldn't say it's stupid. It's definitely awful. People had to work on this. You know, they weren't given really a choice.
I mean, okay, but, like, that doesn't mean it's not stupid.
It definitely had no
Like-
reason to exist.
Like, it being bad isn't the animator's fault.
Basically, it's like contrived, and even though the animation is awful, it's like the writing is the worst part because it's like, how will I stop all of these villains? It's like, maybe use the dehydration gun, the one thing that you have to use in time now. And he's like, no.
My daughter doesn't want me to
It's-
come
it's
upstairs before
awful.
she goes to bed, so it took me a while to come up here, but I'm trying to work on anatomy for commissions.
Sounds
It'd
rough.
be that way.
I've forgotten half of it, don't worry. Keeps pretty close to the comics, except for the rape, I guess.
I mean, again, it's one of those things where, like, I think Science Dog being turned into Seance Dog is, like, just a little nod to, like, some things are just going to be a little bit different.
I need wipes for my glasses and anti-fog protection because I keep losing my mind with these specks and spots and little toddler finger marks.
Do you want a
That's why you should take your
brand?
glasses off and put them on a high shelf.
Do you want a brand recommendation? Because I've got, like, a brand of little alcohol wipes I use. Zeiss, Z-E-I-S-S. That's a, with Invincible's mom. No, he's talking about Anissa when she shows up. Like, in the show, what happened? Toad, we were just talking about it.
Yeah,
Oh, did
Anyway,
you remove Kelp's comment because it's a spoiler?
it could be potentially a spoiler.
Oh.
I want to say I heard rumors about another like film or show in the universe of Avatar. The good
They're
one.
allegedly, yes, they're allegedly working on like a third Avatar series following the next Avatar who
Well, that's not what I heard.
oh,
What I'm talking about is like it's like a film based on the show, and it's being spearheaded, or it's maybe it's a new reboot of the show, but it's spearheaded by the people who made like the Monkey King Lego animated show, and also Rise of the TMNT, which are
I
like
think we
really
should-
good animators.
I think they should fucking leave Avatar alone. Leave Last Airbender alone. It doesn't need any more
Agreed.
remakes. It's already got 2. It doesn't need another one. God damn it.
They should just
Ah!
take the show and like
We're gonna take the show and put it on a high shelf
Thing as nasty as the
where people can't reach it. Motherfucker! God damn!
I
Ah!
love that. I think we should. Well, people were talking about doing something with like prequels. I think prequels are fine if they do them right.
Yeah, I don't trust people with Avatar anymore. Is what I'm saying.
I would watch a show or film about what's her name? She's like the leader of the
Avatar
the
Kyoshi?
girls. Yeah,
Oh, why?
There's like a comic series about her. But here's the thing: people
well,
don't
I'm-
like.
well,
But here's
that-
here's the thing about the Avatar
perfect
comics.
opportunity to animate it.
What's that?
Perfect opportunity to animate it then, because it's a
I
comic.
suppose. Here's the thing about the Avatar comics, though. People don't fucking like them.
Oh,
Yeah,
for?
people. I don't know. I haven't read them. But, like, the thing about... Okay, so here's the thing about Avatar as a franchise. Avatar as a franchise is one of those weird things where, like, everything past the original series has been, like, mega controversial, right? People didn't like the comics. Some people really liked Korra, and others fucking hated Korra. Obviously, no one liked the live-action film. The Netflix series is super controversial, and, like, I think it's...
They put him in Fortnite.
They put him in... my favorite part of Avatar, how much Aang loves to kill people with guns.
I watched some gameplay of that, and it's so fucking surreal and unnatural.
Oh, they put Korra in first.
Korra, I would believe, like shooting people with guns. I'm the Avatar, baby.
Yeah, I'm the Avatar, and you gotta deal with it. Yeah, I could see it. But, like, yeah, that's the thing about Avatar, is that, like, ever since the original series, nobody has been able to agree on what is good and what isn't.
Well, Korra definitely has a rough start. From what I've seen, it gets better towards the ending, but still. bad.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? And some people are like, oh, well, the Netflix series could have been good if the creators had stayed on. But, like, people don't like what the creators do either. Like,
Avatar is slowly becoming, like, how people feel about Fallout.
maybe. All I know, well, like, here's the thing. I need to actually watch Korra, because I've never actually watched Korra. I just know that it's controversial.
Those, what did you call them?
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies?
Those are going to be loads better than signal drops.
I tried to watch Korra right after I finished the original series. I think I got 2 episodes deep, and I was fucking bored out of my gourd, so I stopped.
Toad, I have a confession to make.
What?
I'm fucking lost.
You got a map strapped to your arm. Only reason they took you on this fucking caravan thing. Jed
Oh.
said that. He said, well, since Ricky fucked off, we need somebody with a Pip-Boy. And also his was broken, but you didn't inquire about that.
Well, no, because I just told him, hey, druggy, fuck off, which is uncool, which was uncool of me.
You could have extorted him for money.
I could have, but I've already got plenty of money.
Ricky.
We here at Mustagalan do not make value judgments about people who currently or have in the past struggled with drug addiction. Dr. Kill is just an asshole.
Yeah.
I've never watched Korra, but I love lesbians. I mean, yeah, fair.
Eastern.
When wait, what? When Ricky comments about his third nut to a female player and offers sex on the expedition, you can use Black Widow to say that you will remember to bring tweezers and a microscope.
What the
If
fuck?
if possessing a high enough gun skill, the player can say it make it easier to shoot them in the dark.
Him having a third nut?
Yeah.
What if he doesn't have, like, a wiener? Like, he doesn't have a penis, he just has 3 testicles? And, like, the third is where his penis would be?
Ricky can. He's just useless. Ricky cannot be killed while still in the cave.
It's a good thing I didn't kill. Well, I didn't kill him physically. I just killed him spiritually.
Ricky's claim of defeating his opponents by shooting them in the eyes is a reference to the targeted attacks of the original Fallout series, where hitting an enemy in the eye was both the most damaging and most difficult attack a player could land.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I won't tell you everything about him because honestly, you can like interact with him 7 different ways from Sunday, and you'll probably encounter him again in a future playthrough. So.
I gotcha. Man, what's another show? Oh, man. So speaking of shows that are fucking controversial in terms of whether people like it or not. So while I was away, I was shown Has Been Hotel.
Oh yeah.
I used to be a Tumblr girly back in like 2014, 2015. And in 2018, I migrated to Twitter, and there's like a... God damn it.
Wow. Damn.
And like, back when I was on Twitter, I feel like I used to see people constantly dunk on Has Been Hotel, right? Is the point. And like, it's, you know, there's parts of it I like, and there's parts of it I don't. I think it's... Ironically, I think it's somewhat inoffensive. I think it's more that Vivian Madrano is controversial than Has Been Hotel is. Because there's been, like, rumors and allegations about, like, Vivian Madrano not treating her employees correctly for, like, years. And I feel like for a lot of that's been, like, pretty insubstantiated. Why did you turn around?
Me when I play Spy.
They jangle like crazy.
They jingle like crazy.
He just killed a fucking bloodfly.
Well, that's why I was like, why did you turn around? Because I turned around when he did that fucking thing.
Oh my god, I just saw now. You were gonna hit him and you...
Yeah!
was points missed. That's so funny.
It's so annoying. Yeah, that's why I said that. Why did you turn around?
That's great.
Like I said, Vivian Madrano has been like a controversial figure since fucking the pilot for Has Been dropped a billion years ago. Which, by the way, I only recently found out that, like, Has Been only recently came out, and it was just a singular pilot that people were losing their minds over for actual years.
Yeah, I remember when it came out. I watched it. I liked it okay, but I haven't seen the show. And I really
I've
haven't watched
never
all the
seen-
parts much.
I've never seen the pilot, but I quite like the show. There's more that I like than I didn't. I think I almost called him Astarion. That's not his fucking name. I think Whoa, you can't just run at me like that, lady.
Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. Just shut up and let's get this over with. I like your bear glove.
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each
Finally, some lore.
makes his own,
Okay.
and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai.
Also, can I just say Gyat?
Our shaman, Whitebird.
You can, but I don't think you should.
Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake.
She's single and of age.
Yeah, but Gyat is a really annoying thing to say.
It is, but it's funny. Squid and Toad's New Vegas hullabaloo, where cacti wear sombreros and geckos play kazoos. So true, too, Zesty.
So true, Zesty.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp.
I mean, she's alright as far as, like, Fallout characters go.
I mean, she's alright. Squid's like slowly warming up to the idea.
Well, no, I just think, look, I just don't condone you being annoying at me. Oh,
Look,
I
I
should
see
get
a woman and I go bazonga.
Fucking Bazinga would be less annoying than Gyat. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my food.
Okay.
Keep them company. Keep them entertained.
Hello, people in the screen world. This is the second companion we get. Not right now, but later. She's okay. She's, like, kind of identical to Follows Chalk, except that she uses an unarmed attack with her bear glove. Yaoguai gauntlet thing. She's alright. She's a companion for, like, less time than Follows Chalk is. I think I like Chalk's personality more. I'm working on a superhero gone rogue. Cool. I think she's got a weaker character than Follows Chalk, like in terms of like conversation and stuff. That's not really her fault. She's just kind of written lame. She's just kind of like a mom character who's like, let's go do this thing. There's a nice interaction here or there between the courier and her, but I
immediately
still
I mean, I like her less than Follows Chalk because I can't just call her... Because, what? Cloud? Planet's dying, Cloud. No. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Who...
I mean, she's like a little better because she's got boobs, and that's nice. But
yeah, but Chalky is funny.
Chalky is funny, and he's Canadian.
The English from the holy books.
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in.
I like her little arm cross she's doing.
I mean, that's what all characters in this fucking game do when you talk to them.
Most of them, yeah.
They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth.
I help.
The river nearly
I
carried
help.
the water to the father, and my child's with it.
And my child with it.
I like the little feather thing she's got going on.
Yeah?
And saved both of our lives.
You sound like you're trying to flirt with her without really knowing much about her. Like, hey girl, I like your earrings.
So here I am.
I like your bald head.
What would you say?
Yeah, I like your smooth shaved head. You've got a very nice shaped skull.
How much time do you have left?
Dwelt in the Narrows since the
How much
end
time
of
do I
the
have left?
fire. When the father in the caves punished the world.
What are you talking about, Toad?
Not you.
I know, not me.
At least before salt upon wounds brought his white legs here. We had
Actually,
Samuel
in Fallout, everybody should have their hair falling out.
His advice legs were overrun
Radiation and
so far.
cancer.
Yeah, I'm picking up.
Know how long even then I would
Actually, if you had cancer, just living in this environment might just take care of it for you.
or
Probably
or it would just give you cancer.
Yeah. What if that's what ghouls are? They're constantly getting and treating their cancer.
Told me details about the attack on the caravan.
Oh my god, why do you
Stranger sympathy might not count for much, but
you look like
This guy is
somebody.
definitely like
sorry.
a
Warn
Christian.
your friends too.
Oh, I was gonna go in the opposite direction. His like beard and his hat make me think he's the kind of guy who's like, today I went to the bookstore and I moved all the Bibles to the fiction section.
Be frank. We need
Yeah, but he also looks like some guy who's a frontman on some Christian rock group.
Oh fuck, you're right. Okay.
He's like holding his microphone and like shaking his hips and going like,
Ooh, Jesus! I love you, Jesus!
it's never that forward. It's like,
I'll be. I was starting to lose
I
hope
would-
to be able to get any of this.
Our God is an awesome God. I don't know the rest of the words.
my God gives me a gun and a truck and a beer and a woman.
Truly would. These supplies are a godsend.
And that's
Ooh.
what God wants
Back to Zion without drawing more
me to
blood.
do.
Ooh, I love Jesus and I hate minorities and I drive a truck that's 8 feet tall.
White legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase.
Fuck my wife with my gun.
There's also the matter of-
Ew! Whoa!
We'll be heading out of the
I could have said I'm gonna drink beer in my truck while I fuck my wife with a gun.
Now, anything to help, I'll do what I can.
Ultra American.
There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin.
You gotta wonder, like, you know, they have like the kings who are like, look at this guy, this Elvis character who's like, they must have worshipped him like a god, and they like make their whole environment around him. You gotta wonder, like, what else would they do that about?
You can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Obviously Mickey Mouse.
Well, here we part ways.
Whoa, that's a good
I
point.
needed back at the Dead Horses camp.
So follows Chuck.
Oh,
he has a
dude.
really cool quest. Yeah?
Motherfucking Pikachu.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
It's pretty clear.
I really like it. Guys, do you want to see what I'm working on? I really like it. Yeah, just post it in the
Him if you'd like.
thing.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Oh. Bye,
He
Chuck.
said
Whoa!
goodbye.
He just fucking vanished.
So he has a quest you can do where you basically talk to Josh and go, "Yo, Fellows wants to like leave. Can you do that?" And he's like, We'll see.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your
She says, "Look at me with my feminine wiles."
certain.
Walking cloud.
What are you?
Why did you DM me? Food hunger.
Oh, you were like, Squid, where did you go?
Yeah, Cal, post it in the fridge.
Let me take a gander. Oh.
They haven't done it yet. God,
Oh.
YouTube, stop looking me.
I thought you said kelp. I thought you said kelp posted in the fridge.
No, I'm just telling Kelp to post.
Yeah, but I get it now. You said kelp post it in the fridge.
So what's the quest you gotta do?
I gotta go somewhere, do something, or kill. I gotta go somewhere and either talk to someone, get something, or kill something. That's what all of these quests are.
That's an RPG. Wow, Kelp, nice work.
Oh, hold on, let me... Ooh! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Kelp really cooked with this one.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck was I talking about before I went to get my za? Oh, right, Has-Been Hotel.
Yeah.
Skibbity got Ohio Riz.
Have you
Whoa.
seen the video? It's like
There we sat down.
an edit of
When we remember
expiration date.
Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, "Raise it, raise it."
Who is this voice actor? Because he's like...
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed. Happy shall he be, that reward
Let's find out.
thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that
Take
taketh
it and dashes thy little ones against the
Heath?
stones.
Oh, I'm not gonna pronounce this right.
Do you know
Sarah's
me?
Biaka? Keith Sarsbaka, something.
Given those two choices, yes.
In Fallout 4, he voiced several male
They would just
ghouls.
leave us in peace.
What is his name?
I don't enjoy
Uh,
killing,
I'm not pronouncing
but
this.
when done righteously, it's just a chore.
His name is Keith.
like any other. Practiced hands make for short work.
Oh, that is
Lord
like
knows as
that
much
is like
can be done.
super. That's like Polish.
It's like offensive if I speak it aloud. Husband
Zarabayka?
Hotel Banner.
Keith Zarab. Oh, thanks Google or Wikipedia. That really helps. Oh, you're more of a screen actor than a.
He also voices the Vault Tech technician at the start of the game in Fallout 4. The
Interesting.
door-to-door guy.
Really? I always thought he sounded like fucking Colonel Campbell.
He does a fantastic job as Joshua.
Yeah.
Basically, Joshua's like, we can't expect God to do all the work, so we must kill.
Against their brothers and sisters.
They're still God's children.
If they pollute the Lord's temple,
I wish there was a
like Zion,
some kind of a reference to Castlevania in here. Like, they'll get no sympathy
Daniel does not
sympathy
see
for
things
me.
the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew.
You'll get no sympathy.
That's not Castlevania.
I know.
There may still be time to save
I'm
Zion
an
from
idiot.
things, to keep God's children here in this living temple.
You'll get no symphony of the night from me.
Okay, so he's basically just like kill them all. World's a fuck.
He's like that Luigi bedsheet that says, "This is how it is on this bitch of yours."
That's how it is on.
I'm always a little sad to leave the
Yeah.
nest. I'm happy to return.
I miss
It's kind of
Chalky.
crazy though that he's like he has to replace his bandages every day.
I mean, he's covered in horrific burns.
He's in constant pain. Kind of metal, just like me for real on God.
Yeah. Except instead of me replacing my full body bandages from nearly being burned to death, it's me having to brush my teeth every morning.
Yeah. Truly painful.
That was like that was the most mundane thing I could think of.
So you can also blow up a cave full of Yaoguais.
I'm now I with you.
Killed that guy. Dead.
I sure fucking did.
I'm gonna kill you dead.
I'm gonna kill ya, bitch. You're gonna die. But I like Has Been. Okay, I was talking about Has Been Hotel. I also watched Hell of a Boss, or at least what exists of it. I'm pretty sure season 2's not quite finished yet. But it's really interesting comparing and contrasting the two of them, because like the thing about Has Been Hotel is that as somebody who never watched the pilot, it feels like it
Squid.
knows what.
You didn't take that guy's fire axe. You could have repaired your current one with it.
I thought I already had like a couple of fire axes. Oh no, I only have the. Oh no, I've got two.
Okay.
I still should have taken
Go
that.
on.
Still probably should have taken that chicks. Well, I mean, the next white leg will probably also have a fire axe. So like,
That's true. That's true.
so like, it's not like there's a shortage. Having watched both Has Been and Hell of a Boss, it's really interesting because like, at least the full series that's on Amazon Prime, Has Been Hotel kind of immediately knows what it is and what it's about and what it's trying to do. Whereas Hell of a Boss, the series, it's because like the Hell of a Boss is available for free on YouTube. If you're at all interested, you could just go check it out because it's free. But Hell of a Boss takes a little bit longer. It takes kind of a while to like figure out what it is, to figure itself out and what it wants to be, which I find really interesting. And obviously that means that like has a stronger start than Hell of a Boss does, but
We should not be
If you
I
want to
guess.
fuck...
Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son.
Oh, no, yeah, they're
Many of
Christian.
The caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass
Silly
are
Christians.
punished by holy wrath.
Well, like, if they were Jewish, they wouldn't be talking about his son, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's some interesting parallels they draw.
I understand.
What was the I guess for? That has a stronger start than Hell of a Boss?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess, well, like, comparing the two, Hell of a Boss starts as, like, kind of a pure comedy, and then becomes, like, more character-driven, and genuinely, I like Hell of a Boss's characters a lot more.
I'm wondering how the pilot fits into the story.
I'm kind of wondering if it does at all.
There's
I
some
mean,
Hoggard loot in here, I think.
There's some what?
So there's Hogger's loot in here.
Hogger's loot. Alright, what
Also, those
sounded
guys are
like...
from Fallout 2.
Yo, nice sphincted mouth. What the fuck?
Yo, hear me out. What happens if you fuck a plant?
Talk about spilling your seed. Anyway, what sounded like a Seth MacFarlane bit? Kelp? Me pointing out that, like, they wouldn't be talking about the sun if they weren't, like, Christians.
Watch out, there's like crap.
I have a stupid question.
What?
And the answer is probably no. Is Seth MacFarlane Jewish? Jabbering on, and you were like, yep, they're Christians. Well, because they mentioned the sun. Look, man. I'm not a theologist, but, like, I could definitely play one on TV. Alice.
Seth MacFarlane is an atheist.
Okay, so the thing about Judaism is it's an ethno-religion, and that wouldn't necessarily preclude him from being Jewish.
He's apparently anti-Semitic.
Is he?
That's what people say.
Fucking...
There's
People
more
say
lore
that...
to look at.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
You're genuinely skipping over one of the best characters in Fallout.
Oh, alright. I'll read the lore.
There's also ammo on the table.
Hold on. I gotta eat my pizza.
Pizza!
Yeah, don't get too excited. It's just DiGiorno.
It's no delivery?
No, it's yeah, like I said, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
I wonder where my food is.
Alright.
Tight superhero costume with like 90s colors or like God is gone but bad ripped robes.
Are you why I keep smelling pizza at random in my house? Yes.
Well, this character's really cool.
August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks. A half a mile northeast of the canyon entrance. Barefoot. August 23rd. Saw them through the scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th. I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me. Snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery. Doing for them what I could never do for myself. September 3rd. The last of them. All gone. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woohoo! Come on now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 24 of them. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13, 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad I read that. This is drained. These are useless to me.
They're drained, but you can use them at a workbench to recycle them.
Oh, I guess I could.
It's not just the lore, but like there's a really good set of things you can get once you track down the lore.
I just really, I suppose I should also just read it because somebody did work hard on writing that, and it is well written.
It's got a crazy twist towards the end. Like, can we talk about horror and writing for a minute?
Oh yeah,
'Cause, like,
we sure can.
It's difficult to do, but when it's done right, it's just as scary as if you're staring down some kind of beast that wants you dead.
I think, and honestly, I think horror and writing, because like the thing about, so like different mediums have different strength, right? And I think written horror, I think a big strength that written horror has is that like written horror, when it's done right, can get in your head in a way that like
Right.
visual horror can't.
Because like with
And
darkness, it's the unknown, and so writing uses your own brain's fears against you.
Yeah. So somebody, oh my god. Do you think they come when their heads come off? Like evolutionarily?
I don't know. Probably with Waking Cloud there.
I was making a praying mantis joke.
Yeah, I know. But usually they only come when a female takes their head off. Also, they do that first, don't they?
I mean, you know.
They fuck and then they get eaten. Some of them escape.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel
Imagine how that conversation goes down. Yeah, I'm thinking about. I think I've lived long enough. I think I'm gonna go mate with Sheila, dude. It's like, man, it's not even worth it. And I'm like, how would you know? Like, I've mated before. Like, what?
Yeah.
And I lived.
Like he's got he's got a little praying mantis eye patch.
He's got an eye patch and a mustache.
And like a
Like,
flat
it's not
top, and
working, dude.
like one of those fucking military flat top haircuts.
Yeah.
And he's
He's
smoking
not
a cigarette.
working, dude.
And he's smoking a cigarette.
It's not worth it, kid.
He's like, how would you know? Is it because I've done it before?
I lived. Cause I fucked and I lived!
Dear God. But yeah, horror and writing, like I said, I think written horror, when it's done well, can get in your head in a way that like visual horror kind of can't. And obviously visual horror can get in your head in a way that written horror can't. So I'm not here to say, I am definitely not here to say one is better than the other.
Squid
And,
loves
like,
sucking dick. They're not always one for being a contrarian.
yeah, I do like being contrarian, but also I know when to fucking knock it off.
So what's the quest for now?
Go somewhere, do something. I think I'm supposed to kill them all. Hold on. What is the quest?
I'm
Wipe out the
feeling
white leg.
evil. Think I'll kill them all.
Deal with the White Legs camp. Optional. Steal the White Legs war totems from the encampment. Optional. Wipe out the White Legs encampment at Bighorn Bluff. Okay, so yeah. World is a fuck. Kill them all.
I'm homicidal. Do I want to be a pacifist, or do I want to use my fists? I think feeling evil. Think I'll kill them all. God, that video. I fucking love that channel just for how awful it is.
Whoa, story of Undertale.
Whoa. Oh man.
What the fuck was I about to say? Yeah, I do enjoy being contrarian. I just, you know, only to a certain extent. It's not okay. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm contrarian. I don't think I'm contrarian on purpose. Oh God, I'm contrarianing myself. I don't think I'm contrarian on purpose. I think I just have different takeaways than a lot of people do. Too lazy to cook anything, and I don't have a snack or quick stuff to do. God damn it. I don't have enough lockpick. I should have put I
told you.
You definitely fucking did. What I do when
you're not missing out. There's like a gun in there and some ammo.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
But you are missing out on the experience, so.
Yeah. What I typically do when I'm like, I'm hungry, but I don't actually want to cook, is I just boil eggs.
Go suck an egg. You could have opened that, first aid box.
I could have.
Oh, you just got the Killer Man Jones achievement.
Oh, Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. God damn it, would you hold the fuck still?
By this point, I usually have an anti-material rifle and I just pick them off.
I don't.
Well, I like to imagine their terrified thoughts as they watch their brothers die around them without any knowledge of how. I love killing.
Oh wait, there's water, like, not too far from here. I could just sit and slurp for like 6 minutes straight.
Sit and slurp.
Yeah, the sit and slurp. What do you
Take
have?
a pizza bite while you're at it.
That's
I'll be
right.
back.
Wait, if I wear the White Legs armor, do my legs?
Those tents down there.
Whoa!
That is a white leg warrior's.
Just be glad it's not white face armor.
I mean, look, I'm...
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We might also use their superstition against. Yes. I will.
Okay. I have definitely been, like, chalked up. The hell? Why am I, like, gray? God damn. Wait, hold on. If I... This game has weird lighting. White Legs War Totem. Man. I was gonna say something. We eaten since Wednesday. Hi, DB.
Yo, it's DB.
Yo, DB says they haven't eaten since Wednesday.
Put some clothes on that boy. Thank you.
Is it Ramadan? You've been smoking? No, I have not been smoking.
I've been choking.
He's been fucking choking his chicken.
Hey.
No, it's not Ramadan.
I guess Bulbin isn't here. It's fine.
No, I did a voice for one of the things.
Yeah.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
Squid, have you played Chex Quest?
You will see it as
No.
Unfiltered Squod.
Yeah.
We should play Chex Quest.
That'd be funny. Dude,
Can
we
they
should
make
play
noises
Supernova's. We should play Supernova's Arc 3D.
Yeah. Damn it! Why are
I
you
hit him in the-
killing?
What? What do you mean? Why am I killing? That was 50 XP.
Yeah, but he's just defending himself.
Well, he didn't fucking defend himself at all.
It's not ramen. I just don't eat for days at a time sometimes. What's wrong with you, TV? What's wrong with you? Don't you like food? Mostly because I don't know what to eat. Squid eats eggs.
Yeah, I eat that. I eat the hell out of some. Whoa! It can't just run at me like that, Cloud.
Abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab you.
I'm gonna reach out and grab you. I'll fucking grab
One of
ya.
the things you can do is install radio mods for this game.
Video
I did-
killed the radio star. Video killed the radio
I
star.
did it a lot. I have a ton of radio station mods. Like, I already mentioned the Bikini Bottom one, where it like has a bunch of AI covers of songs. Well, you got a big fucking level up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just saw that. That's cool. You're level 25 now. I think you can do all of the DLCs without any trouble.
Excellent.
Well, the recommended level, anyways. It's cool they don't lock you out. That'd be bullshit if they're like, you're not high enough level.
That would be
They
bullshit.
go, this is recommended for big
Hey,
boys, and you're like,
yeah,
well,
you're
I've
gonna
got a
get,
small
yeah, you're
boy.
gonna, yeah, you're gonna get your fucking guts ripped out of your butthole.
They have like a Kappa enemy. Why? I want Fallout set in Japan. Let's do that.
What if Japan is like a perfect utopia that was not touched by war?
What if it's a floating city?
That'd be funny.
What if
I-
Japan were like a mobile island that flew across the world?
Okay, I want you to know, Toad, that that's literally Zepp from Guilty Gear.
Oh. I don't know that. I know that in Guilty Gear there's like a bitch who loves her key husband.
Yeah, that's ABBA. So, alright, I'm gonna try to explain this quickly without getting too into the weeds. So, like, in the Guilty Gear, in, like, the world of Guilty Gear, technology was, like, banned across the world, and people, and, like, there was, like, a billionaire in India who didn't like that, so he spent 10 years building a truly massive airship, and he just built a country on a giant airship, and on that airship, they're like, fuck you, we still...
This is the only shore path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. I would suspect you are right.
I think it's kind
Cool.
of stupid that just some hick who got shot in the head can do a better job at disarming traps than like an entire army of these tribespeople.
Have you considered that I'm fucking built different?
No, I haven't, I suppose. You talk like that guy who does those TikToks about like narcotics.
What?
Have you not seen him? He's like,
No.
this guy is riding this motorcycle while balancing on it. I think he just did 2 full lines of Peruvian.
Peruvian.
They're on a tectonic fault line, so it can't. So it just kind of moves. That's fair. Hadn't thought about how Japan is so different and interesting.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they get... I mean, they're like California in that they just casually get little earthquakes every so often. And then every so often they get, like, a really big earthquake and they're like, oh, God, this sucks, actually.
At least they don't have terrible wildfires like Cali.
Yeah, that's true. Japan's not as dry as Cali.
That's because Cali's, like, right on the edge of this fucking thick-ass desert.
Yeah. I mean...
We're in that desert currently. Well, not really.
We are I mean, we're in one of those deserts. I think Cali's fucked up, and I think they've got 2 deserts, but I'm not certain.
What do you think of Waking Cloud?
I don't know if there's much there to form an opinion on, other than
Do
I
you
need
like
her to. Other than I need her to stop running at me with that big ass fucking claw
Yeah, it's a little bit silly how
before
big it is.
before she gets hurt.
But you have a really fun perk called Wild Wasteland, and it'll make for a really interesting reference when we get to the final DLC. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave,
It also is.
I
fitting
do
that
actually.
you-
So like, okay, not to cut you off, but I actually really think that like it's fascinating the way they were like, yeah, this is like an interesting way in which like weirdo tribals would adapt like Christianity, like people who just kind of became weirdo tribals would adapt Christianity. Oh, do I need to? Okay. Because like, you know, if you have lived in the United States of America, then you're like familiar enough with like Christianity that like you can pick up what they're putting down when they're talking about the Father and how he gave Zion his son, you know.
Yeah.
So like, and especially with the dead horses, where it's like, oh, our people are like isolated from the rest of the world, so they just kind of, their culture just kind of mutates and changes in a way where like a lot of other cultures just kind of didn't, because they weren't isolated, they kept in contact.
Yeah.
And I find that
It's kind of weird that we haven't really seen that, since we've seen, like, there's in Fallout 3 and in this game, there's like references to like in Fallout 4 too, but like, well, here's a Chinese assault carbine, and here's like the Chinese stealth armor and these assassin people, and that's kind of cool. And then in Fallout 4, we get to see like the Chinese power armor, and I love how that looks.
woo!
I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity. I would love to see what the fuck does Italy look like? You know, what the fuck does Africa look like? Let's get weird with it. It's Fallout.
Yeah, what is going on outside of these United States of America and also Canada?
And also the Commonwealth.
Okay, but the Commonwealth... Wait, what do you mean the Commonwealth?
Where does Fallout 4 take place?
In New England, around Boston.
Oh, I thought it took place in England.
No! New England!
Oh, right. So that's what that big Fallout mod was supposed to be coming out soon. It's about to take place in London. That's what it was. Well, it's not coming out yet. They said they made a video basically saying that they're going to delay it. I think the Fallout 4 engine's good, especially for modders, because like there's like a project going on for each Fallout game to get a remake in the Fallout 4 engine, which is pretty cool.
I mean, as long as they're able to like change how like perks and stats work.
Well, yeah, I mean, probably modernize a few things, but it'd be cool to just experience Fallout 1 in the gameplay style and engine of Fallout 4. Because even though Fallout 4 is basically like bankrupt in writing department, it's still got like decent gunplay and interesting like enemy mechanics and stuff. I'm just sad they didn't add. There was like cut ghoul, like this really tall ghoul. It was called the maypole that was cut, and that would have been cool. There was also
That would've been
supposed to be an
cool.
underwater vault that you got to explore, but that got cut too.
There's like certain aspects of Fallout 4 that I think are interesting. Like, I am glad that they explore more. I'm glad that they explored more about like synths, because like synths are like a really interesting thing in like Fallout lore. I only know about them because of Fallout 4.
Well, they bring it up in Fallout 3. That's what it was set. That's what it started. It was like,
Yeah, because like Fallout
need to
3 and
find
Fallout.
I wish you could have met
we need to
'Cause,
find
like-
this artificial man,
my family. You would like them, I think.
and they were like, why?
But yeah,
I
3
own
and
him.
4. The thing about 3 and 4 is that like they don't take place like geographically, they don't take place that far apart from each other.
No, Capital Wasteland is where Fallout 3 takes place.
Yeah. Okay, so what might have gotten you fucked up is that the Commonwealth is a region that roughly correlates with New England, right?
Yeah.
That's where the ruins of Boston are and Diamond City and all that. That's the Commonwealth. Right.
I feel like if they, what if they, like London Fallout is just like BioShock.
Yeah. Or like Bloodborne.
God, I gotta play. That's what I want to do sometime when I get a better computer. I want to stream a Souls game, me playing for the first time. I can't. It wouldn't be Bloodborne because, well, you know why.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a great one to start with, I think.
I could do Dark Souls. I could do Demon Souls. I'd like to play. I'd like to play Elden Ring.
Yeah, you could do so on PC. There's Dark Souls. There's
Sekiro, but I shouldn't start with that.
No, because Sekiro is like very different.
You've already told me. Because it's like a lot more of a linear experience, and you get to play as the guy. You don't get to choose your class.
Yeah, and like I really like Sekiro's story, right?
I like the big guy who slams the bell down on you.
Yeah. But yeah, I for PC there's all 3 Dark Souls games. There's Sekiro, and there's Elden Ring. If you want to sail the 7 seas, there's also their older games like Kingsfield and Shadow Tower. Or if you hate yourself, Eternal Ring. So here's okay, all right. I don't know if
it produces mind-boggling effects.
I don't know if we have like any like hardcore Eternal Ring stands in the audience. We probably don't, because I don't know if those people exist. I'm sure there's at least one. Oh, my phone died. It buzzing just now was it telling me that it needed to be plugged in, and I plugged it in just a hair too late. Eternal Ring isn't like the...
There are probably more like high glide stands than there are.
Then there are Eternal Ring stands. I doubt it. I doubt it, man. Because like what I was about to say was Eternal Ring's not like that bad. It's just the
What's Eternal Ring?
Okay, so you know how back in the olden days, FromSoft's bread and butter were these like first-person dungeon crawler RPGs, right?
Yes.
Where yes, I know Zion used to be a place of peace. But
until the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh right, I could
so
Seizure.
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 I told him Seizure. That's
all right.
Such a Freudian slip.
It is. Basically, Eternal Ring is a first-person action RPG in the vein of Kingsfield and Shadow Tower that FromSoft put out. It was actually a PS2 launch game.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's an interesting game. I just think it's one of their less good ones.
Wow. This looks like garbage.
The PS2 launch game. They were doing it like nobody else was at the time.
Yeah. The player controls Kane Morgan, a young magician. He's just...
I want to say real quick, to anybody who's like writing like a fantasy setting or like a fantasy anything, if you call a character a magician, I want you to know that they are not going to sound like Gandalf is not a magician, right? You say magician in like a fantasy setting, and I just think of like Schmendrick the magician from The Last Unicorn, where they're just kind of like a fucking schmuck.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
Yeah.
The river is
3 critics of Electric Gaming Monthly gave the game each a score of 6 out of 10, 3.5 out of 10, and 7 out of 10.
Yeah, it's not like bad. It's probably better than what the fuck? Evergrace. It's probably better than Evergrace.
I was looking at Wikipedia hoping there'd be like a long list of like controversies on the page, but there isn't, sadly.
Well, like the thing about what the fuck?
That's my favorite part of the
That was like a man.
it was a spore carrier.
The fuck, I'm being
We
harassed.
haven't been to the area in the main game that references that yet. That's my favorite part about Crazy Frog's Wikipedia page, is the controversies tab. Have you seen that?
Yes, I have. My favorite part of Crazy Frog is his little wiener.
Yeah.
And the fact that they got rid of it.
Controversies. So obviously we know that he has a visible penis and scrotum.
Of course.
Where's the other one? Oh, damn it.
Whoop.
Why isn't it listed here?
You know, hey Toad, I think the game crashed.
Oh no.
Can I
What'd you
alt
last
tab?
save?
Can I alt tab? I can alt tab. Okay. Where's my... I think my mouse is lost. I don't know where my cursor is.
Damster did voluntarily censor the character's genital area. Similar
Okay.
action occurred in Australia. In November 2021, Crazy Frog Twitter account made light of the controversy, saying, "A lot of people were shocked to see my pee-pee in 2005, and still shocked to see it now in 2021."
A lot of people were shocked to see my PP.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, man. You said it. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to, like... I don't know what happens to my cursor. I can't find my cursor. Okay, there we go. Task manager. Did it finally close? It didn't close. Not responding.
Canceled feature film.
Okay, excellent. I was able to close Nuvagus without having to restart my PC. Now this,
Good.
which means the stream gets to continue, baby.
In 2017, a documentary called "The Not So Crazy Frog" was released.
Talk about a hit piece, goddamn.
Wow.
Let me put the BRB screen up for a second while we, yeah, I don't know why it crashed. Then again, I never know what.
This game.
It just does that, yeah.
Fleekazoid is streaming Fallout New Vegas, so he's stealing all our viewers.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
On YouTube or Twitch?
On YouTube.
Oh. Hey, don't stream snipe. Oh, wait, no, I'm the one broadcasting, so it wouldn't be whatever. Oh. Anyway, what the fuck was I about to say? Yeah,
He's
Eternal
just
Rings.
gambling.
Oh, Eternal Rings thing is. I can actually. You know that we're like. This is like an intermission, right? If you're in the audience and you've been here for like months, you can get up and go pee or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially consider like I tend to run my streams like it's a night at the fucking opera. And we're here for like and I like to be here for like ages every week. Anyway, yeah, the thing about Eternal Ring is that like so you had Kingsfield, right? And Kingsfield was FromSoft's very first game. It proved that the PlayStation could produce mind-boggling effects.
Yeah.
And then Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3, both on PS1. And then Kingsfield, you wouldn't happen to remember what Kingsfield 4's subtitle is, would you?
Let's see.
It's not the Eternal City.
Kingsfield 4.
Oh, the Ancient City.
Doesn't really have a subtitle.
Yeah, it's Kingsfield, the Ancient City.
Let's look it up. These games are interesting. They don't even have any like controversy.
Well, the reason they don't have controversy is because they're fucking obscure. I mean, they used to be more. I mean, before Dark Souls blew up, they used to be more obscure. But like,
mind-boggling effects.
Yeah. I mean, they produced mind-boggling effects, and they just weren't. I mean, especially Kingsfield. Kingsfield's problem is it just wasn't what people were wanting. I didn't know they made games on the PS1. They got their start on the PS1, like early PS1 too. Like I think I think the first Kingsfield game came out like 95. Let me check myself before I wreck myself. 94. It was a fucking Japanese launch title. Goodness gracious. Allegedly, Kingsfield was named after a golf course that the director visited once.
Armored Core came out before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before what?
Before Kingsfield 4.
I mean, yeah. But like OG Kingsfield was like their first game. So
Sprigane.
They sure did. So like here's like something really interesting about From Software. They got their start as like they started out making like business software. That's why their name is like that, because they didn't intend to be a video game developer until they were like, fuck it, let's make a video game. And there's a lot of like, especially early on, there's a lot of like naked numbers and statistics where it's kind of obvious that this was made by like programmers and numbers nerds as opposed to artists. And I think that, and like, especially in like a lot of early FromSoft like OSTs, the outfit vote is up. Okay. Let's take a gander. All right, where's the pole?
Oh, I thought this said Silent Hill Armored Core. I was like, holy shit, what?
Holy shit!
That would be amazing.
That'd be kind of fucking sick. Dude, could you imagine being chased by Pyramid Head, but also he's in a fucking mech? And his
awesome.
mech also has, like, that big-ass fucking sword?
Yeah. Kingsfield 4 is older than me.
I mean, yeah, OG Kingsfield is older than me. Oh, we're doing... Oh, this is like a classic Discord poll, where you just react to the one you like more.
Let's see. Another Century, Armored Core, Last Raven, Armored Core 4. When did Dark Souls come?
Oh, there it is.
Dark Souls 2011.
Yeah, so Demon Souls...
2009.
Yep. There we go. I like the Goddess one.
Armored Core 5.
Yeah, and then Armored Core Verdict Day. So the way they
Steel
used to
Battalion.
Yeah, so people don't remember fucking Steel Battalion. I mean,
Souls
yeah.
2.
Is Steel Battalion the one I'm thinking of? Hold on.
Why is Bloodborne still...
Because it's owned by Sony.
Okay, well you can play God of War on the computer now. So
But it's like a weird deal that they just have. I don't know, man.
is
Let's
Bloodborne
see.
good? Is it the best one?
People say it's the best one. I think it's pretty good.
I think the idea of taking Dark Souls combat and saying, what if we added flintlock pistols and spooky Scrooge people was really a good idea.
I mean, well, because the thing about Bloodborne is its combat is like different, right?
Is the game back up again?
Oh shit! I was so lost in the sauce of just kind of chilling out and shooting the shit that I forgot that we were supposed to be playing Fallout New Vegas. No, I don't want to drag this. I want to play the game.
Hunter Diary, Poka Poka Aru Village.
They did a
Shadows
Monster
Die
Hunter?
Twice, Metal Wolf Chaos. Fuck.
XD.
XD. The next game is Elden Ring Lamau.
Elden Ring
Armored Core Waffle.
RAR. R-A... LOL. L-A-W-L. Alright.
I like...
Let me...
This is a tough choice.
Let's, Gogadon.
Alright, I voted.
Alright. Screen share's back up for you, Toad.
Thank you. Let's get back into the grind. We've got another hour to go.
Future Diary. I've never seen Future Diary. Is that the one with the pink-haired chick?
There's
that,
so many
like-
pink-haired chicks in anime, Squid.
Okay, but like the psychopathic pink-haired chick.
I love that this game saves on Crash. What a beautiful experience.
Yeah, it's almost like those bastards knew.
Well, I'd rather them... It'd be like, we can't fucking fix this before launch. So...
Oh, absolutely.
Let's just add a system. So, let's add a system so the game knows when it's crashed and makes a save.
You know what the goddess... Okay, Kelp, you know what the goddess outfit reminds me of? It makes me think of, Sailor Moon. Because she has, like, a form where she's, like, got, like, a flowy dress like that.
All white bitches do.
But she... First of all, Sailor Moon is Japanese.
Okay, yeah, I guess. She still looks white.
Obviously... She's like the first anime psycho girl that got super popular. Obviously, there were some before her, but she was... I mean, she's like the yandere blueprint, I think. Outside of like some otome that probably did it first and inspired that one.
I was looking at Uzumaki by...
Ooh. I'm gonna try to make some food, but I'm still gonna be here lurking. Alright, Tally.
Thanks, Tally.
Dude, I gotta read some motherfucking Ito, man.
Why does drinking take so long?
Because it only heals me 2 per tick.
Yeah.
And I've got a lot, and I've got like
I can't believe that
350.
I never knew you could just hold down the drink button this whole time. I love the idea of just like Dr. Kill squatting down in a bathroom and going,
To be a place of peace.
Well, obviously, I think you know why I think it takes so long, Toad? I think he's out here, like, lapping it up like a fucking dog.
See it as it was.
this is probably much cleaner than like any other water source in the game.
Well, yeah, because it's like a flowing river and it doesn't fucking irradiate you.
yeah, and it's raining right now, currently. That's like
Irradiate you.
freshly minted sky water.
What the hell? Ooh, honey mesquite. What is it? What even is her name?
Squid's a little too immersed.
Yeah.
Honey mesquite.
So
So you cleared all the traps.
I did. I gotta follow the road.
There should
We're on
be a cave full of Yaogwai.
We're on the road to success. How do I get those fucking, Okay, well, apparently I didn't do the side quest of getting all of the totems. I just killed and murdered and rent and slaughtered and devoured. God damn it, I should have taken the fucking cannibal perk. Wait a minute! Do I have the cannibal perk?
Wait,
I do!
Don't you?
Why have I not been eating people?
because it's considered a crime against God, and if someone sees you do it, then you lose karma.
Moonlight on
Devour.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies!
I guess Waking Cloud doesn't care.
She doesn't. I mean, okay, say what you will. Okay, say what you will about the anime dubbing industry. God knows I have and will. But I do think that they're doing a much better job of introducing fresh talent into that scene. I asked myself the same thing.
Why have I not been eating people?
You mean in video games, right?
Right? Gulp.
Gulp. Gosh.
Sure, I'm glad the caveman's in there, and we're out here,
We're
and the
here,
caveman's the sheriff.
And he's in there, and I just remembered we're in there, and he's the sheriff. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman?
Speaking of eating people,
Squid, you and I, we gotta get high sometime.
man, I haven't gotten high since 2017.
is the vessel of your will.
Unless you count that one time that I went like a little too hard, just eating Ready Whip straight out the can. And I like inhaled some of the gas on accident, and I was like, oh god, am I dying? And then it wore off after like 30 seconds.
Dude, the high you get off of aerosol cans is fucking crazy.
I mean, once I realized I wasn't dying, it was kind of nice, but I wouldn't do it on purpose.
Lucky him.
I am glad it's over.
I love that the prompt is devour.
Yeah, rend, slaughter, devour your enemies.
There's a perk you can take later that lets you eat mutant creatures.
I can take it now if I level up again. I just haven't taken
Like
it.
soup.
Super mutants and ghouls,
Mutant.
yeah. Mutant.
You're really close to leveling again already.
Yeah, and then I'll take that perk. And I'll be max level unarmed, and then them hoes are really in danger.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of unarmed weapons in this DLC. You get a chance to get your own Yaogwai gauntlet if you want to do that quest.
Oh, yeah. Can I do that now, or do I have to finish what I'm doing first?
You should check your quest log.
Alright, let's see. Rite of oh, yeah, White Bird. I mean, I still gotta go where I'm going, so I might as well finish the main quest I'm doing, and then talk to White Bird. Fun fact, Samus's dad's name in the manga is Old Bird.
That's right. I like how it's kind of explained that Samus is, like, kind of clothed in an armor of concentration. That's why she doesn't fucking talk like she does in Other M.
Yeah, Other M is like I know that the mangas the first of all, if you're a fan of Metroid and you haven't yet, please read the Metroid manga. Squid accidentally does whippets. That's literally what happened.
Pick up some Datura.
Yeah, I did in game. Isn't Datura, like, in real life, like, one of the scariest motherfucking drugs you could take?
I don't know. Let's see.
That's what I've heard.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
It's
yep.
genus of about 9 species of highly poisonous flowering plants belong to the nightshade family.
Oh boy, Nightshade!
Psychoactive use in pharmacology or whatever. An abuse of
Pharmacological.
cocaine, amphetamines, ecstasy, and related designer drugs. Few substances have received as many severely negative recreational experience reports as has Datura. The overwhelming majority of those who describe their use of Datura find their experiences extremely unpleasant, both mentally and often physically dangerous. However, anthropologists have found that indigenous groups with a great deal of experience and a detailed knowledge of Datura have been known to use Datura spiritually, including the Navajo and especially I can't pronounce that.
Spell it?
No.
Oh.
So basically, yeah, don't do it recreationally or you'll die.
Unless you're
Tally
like...
here on my phone, just not on the same account. Hello,
Man.
Tally, also known as Miranda.
Man, I used to have a friend named Miranda. If you go back on in the old stuff playlists, you'll find me interact. I mean, we just don't talk anymore.
I thought she was like murdered in a grisly accident.
No, she's just like turbo religious.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sucks.
it happens. I mean,
There's another cave you can go into that has like some baller shit.
Like this rat? And this rat?
No.
Oh.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but you must find
Oh my god, look at all these rats.
I'm not. What do you mean? What are you talking about leaving Zion? I'm just exploring a cave, bitch.
She's just pensive emoji.
She is just pensive emoji. Meanwhile, fucking follows chalk was fucking nerd emoji.
She was kind of nerd emoji. And
That or-
Joshua Graham is like sunglasses gun emoji.
Yeah, not like the face with sunglasses, just the sunglasses.
Yeah. Just the sunglasses.
Follows chalk is white guy walking emoji.
What if that's what his name was? White guy walking.
White guy walking.
What if that's a tribe of these people that just had like they gave you like really offensive names?
The
Like-
white men.
It'd be like, my name is I don't know.
It's like you're really tall and they name you Honky Kong.
I'm just gonna say Huckleberry Honky.
Honky Berry Finn!
You're looking for a specific cave. I know that's for sure.
Yeah.
This area kind of blows in terms of like showing you where to go. You checked out the cave fungus? I don't think Squid has.
Cave fungus.
Some cave fungus can actually reduce your rads. Almost
Bunny
done the bunny forest girl.
girl. Oh! They're talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, there's more river. The waterfall made me think it was just cliff.
That's right, I forgot. More river,
Man.
young child.
Go west, young
Kind of a beautiful
man!
environment.
Father. I ask that you guide
I feel like
us the vessel of
Fallout 4 has like a lot of
light of your wisdom and the peace of your love.
area
And the
in that
piss.
game that's like, yeah.
The only drugs I've tried is weed, and it didn't get me high, it just made me dizzy a lot. Weed definitely got me high, it just also gave me a really bad headache, but it was like bad weed, it was like low quality weed, it was like rat weed. Weed for
Skunk
rats.
weed.
Welcome.
Hola!
Omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
This guy's like turbo fucking
Take
blasted.
drugs, kill a bear.
Take drugs, kill a bear!
Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
I think that was because you had the Wild Wasteland perk.
Take drugs, kill bear!
These roots
That's
make
like a
sacred
meme,
vision
right?
deep.
Take drugs, kill bear!
Before you. Ready?
Double rainbow, what does it mean?
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong.
You ever have ginger tea?
You see?
Yeah, it tastes like potato water.
Ghost of
It
sheep,
does what
ghost
fucking...
of rest.
Are you sure you didn't just cut up potatoes?
Peace where was
I don't know. Ginger sucks. I don't like it.
Oh man, government weed?
Government weed. Wait. Also,
They're
this
in
is the really
She's in
cool
Can-
filter you have to look at for the next like 15 minutes. while
Well,
you
it's
do
like
this
I'm on
quest.
it's like I'm on Instagram. I didn't know there was like what is the word I'm looking for? Government distributed weed.
Here's your weekly stipend.
Your weekly weed stipend.
So now
Oh,
you gotta look at your map and go do your map thing. Actually, go in there.
in ancient Rome, they had what was called the grain dole because
Go in the hole.
I'm going in the hole. In ancient Rome, they had what was called the grain dole, which is where the government would give people X amount of like grain. But like I'm imagining that, but instead it's the weed dole. Right?
I'll fight you if you must.
Attic
I've
grown
only got
weed.
access to attic grown weed since I live in the UK.
Man, I want to live in. I'm thinking. So some friends and I are thinking of moving to New Mexico. And I'm not sure if weed is legal in New Mexico, but we're thinking of like northern New Mexico. And you know what's just north of New Mexico, Toad?
What?
Motherfucking Colorado.
Yeah.
The Mile High State itself.
Adults can use cannabis in New Mexico since 2022.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You can also grow it at home if you have a card.
If I have a... Oh my god.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem
Hey man, hey, Walking Cloud, I'm tripping fucking balls. Can you shut the fuck up about man-eating plants for a second?
There's another cave around in this area where you can get like god tier loot, but I don't know how to get to it right now.
We'll fucking scour the fucking Mojave. And this isn't the Mojave.
I'm in the
We'll
Mojave.
fucking-
Where'd you
we'll
go?
we will fucking scour Zion National Park for that
In
cave.
Quebec, you get SQDC, and those are a government store that sells weed and weed-related products, and they are the only ones that can legally sell weed in Quebec.
Man,
That's cool. I wonder
It's-
what happens in Brazil when you get weed.
I mean, first of all, wrong country.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, Brazil's cool.
I don't know if they're that cool. They got rid of Bolsonaro, so maybe they are that cool. I don't know.
Cannabis in Brazil is illegal and criminalized.
Oh,
Use of cannabis medications is allowed for terminally ill patients.
yo, So you know how like ill is like also a word that means like sick, right? Like cool.
No one says that anymore.
No, they used it for like 30 minutes in like 2011. Like I think
No one
I think
says
it was
wicked either.
I think like black people used it, and then like Iggy Azalea used it in her song, and all the black people were like, no,
What
it's not
evidence
cool
do you have for
anymore.
that?
What's that?
What evidence do you have for that?
that it was like I mean, first of all, I'm pretty sure it's a black term. But I know for a fact Iggy Azalea used it in a song because Weird Al parodied the song.
It's acceptable to say ill when you're talking about the illest villain.
Yeah, well, there's your example! You motherfucker! There's your example of it being used by a black person!
Yeah, that's just him though. He's doing.
That's just him. He's just different. Okay. Anyway, can I use it if I'm like terminally ill, but ill as in like cool?
If I'm terminally online, can I use it in Brazil? If you have terminal cancer, I guess you can use it.
I've got like terminal brain. What if I just have terminal brain rot?
That's what Caesar is on. He's on that like Zoomer brain rot.
Oh God.
What if he walked into his tent and he said "Skibidi Gyat Ohio Riz"?
Then I would have killed. You know how I like did his little favor for him and then killed him?
Yeah.
I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have done that if he'd said "Skibidi Gyat Ohio Riz."
I think Benny would be like, "Oh my God, please kill him."
I think Benny would. I think at that point Benny would also say, "What in the goddamn?"
I need to make like New Vegas brain rot videos like that.
I think. Honestly, what? It crashed.
Oh.
You
shouldn't have killed that plant.
I shouldn't have. At least it had the decency to like actually crash this time and not just freeze and lock up my cursor like last time.
Yeah. I'm watching the playback. Let's see what happens here. You're fighting the green. You just like strike him in the head and it crashes. Cuts to bisexual flag.
Oh, that's fucking funny. How long have we been live? 3 hours? I think we're good. I think that's good for stream.
Come on, Squid.
Oh, you wanna try once more?
Yeah, let's just give it one more chance.
You know what? Let's. It's like revving up a chainsaw, baby.
I need to use the magic fingers on our fucking our like really old lawnmower, and like it only works for me for some reason.
You know what game?
Treat that thing right.
You know what game that doesn't crash every 15 minutes, Toad?
What?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, but that game was made like 10 years later and with like a lot more budget and time.
Playing Oh my god! I have. Oh my god! Are the servers for Dandelion still up? Hold on.
What are you
Hold on.
about?
So, Kelp said play an Otome game.
What's
And
Otome?
Okay, so an Otome is a specific kind of like visual novel. It's like a it's kind of a dating I mean, most Otome are dating sims, but not every Otome is a dating sim. Nor do I think every dating sim is an Otome. It's weird. It's a wibbly wobbly genre. But Dandelion is an Otome game that I own on Steam. It's about this young Korean woman who one day comes across 3 cats and 2 rabbits, or it's either 3 cats and 2 rabbits or 3 rabbits and 2 cats, who are, surprise, sexy anime boys in actuality.
Yes, they are.
And yeah, that'd be like a fun like 1 or 2. That'd be like a fun stream series even.
Like
there's
a visual
also
novel?
yeah, there's also what is it fucking called? What is it called? Dramatical Murder. I don't know if I am allowed to stream that one on YouTube though.
Is there sex?
I don't recall. I'm told that there's some really weird shit in that game. Oh, yeah, I gotta go around. Okay. I've never played Dramatical Murder, but it's in my Steam library. There's also Hatoful Boyfriend. Hatoful? Yeah, Hatoful. Which I recently learned that is like a three-way pun. Because I believe Hato is like a word for pigeon, and you know, all the characters in that game are birds and pigeons. All the boys you can date are pigeons.
Oh.
And then, because of the way Japanese pronunciation works, it could be hurtful or heartful.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah.
I love the part where that chick hangs herself. That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know if we could do Doki Doki Literature Club because Toad and I are both in on it. Like, we're both in on this. We both know the twist.
And we just ham up our reactions for that moment. We're like, oh my god, see this coming.
I mean, I would need you to send me your best photo of yourself, soy facing. With, like, the pointing. Oh my god. If we ever meet up, we have to take a photo like that. I don't care what we're pointing at, but we have to.
You and I literally have perfect soy jack faces.
Oh, don't say that. The KFC dating sim.
Take a picture of us.
Wait, Sims?
And outline us.
Oh.
We are definitely Wojacks in the making.
Not Squid Jack and Toad Jack. Oh, no.
Squid Jack.
I'm suddenly way less enthusiastic about this now. Okay, I gotta follow the river. Down, down, down by the river. That's Baldur's Gate 3, bitch.
Can you be, wait, Twit, if we play Baldur's Gate 3, I want you to play the game how I say you should play it.
I think I might hit you with the blunt side of an axe.
I think you should romance that green lady.
Green lady? Lazelle?
Yeah.
Ew. Why?
I like her mouth. It's funny.
I like her mouth. It's funny. Also, she's not even green. She's yellow.
Okay, whatever.
She's a
created
fucking
some lighting.
She's a fucking jaundiced space frog. And it's okay for me to be racist against her because Githyanki aren't real.
Ever seen that video about book jaundice, Squid?
About what?
Never mind.
No, repeat what you said.
Toad is in a place with many cows, right? What?
Do they got cows in Missouri?
There's cows in Missouri. They're not frequent.
No, you got hella cows here in Texas. You know,
it's like the cow state.
You know, steers and queers and all that.
Looks like India.
Sure, man.
Sometimes I say like Dracula flow shit.
They forgot that I'm him.
I love that. I love that man so much.
Oh yeah. Allegedly, apparently he's like part of. He knows Filthy Frank or something. Not Filthy Frank, Joji. I didn't mean to dead name. Sorry.
Don't dead name him, Squid. Let's see.
I hear you fucking huffing and puffing like you're gonna blow my house down, bitch. Oh, what the fuck does book jaundice mean?
I'm gonna share it in the chat.
Save? Oh yeah, I should save. Thank you, DB.
Yeah. DB's like a real one.
DB is a real one. Okay. No, I don't want to go to your channel. I want to click the link you sent.
You should go to my channel and subscribe.
I am subscribed. Oh, this is a Worthy Kids thing.
Well, they animated it, but it was a thing before that.
This sounds like It sounds like Mabim Bam. My
Yeah.
brother, and me. Yeah, the McElroy brothers.
Too scared of getting hate crime. That's
What?
real.
Fruit by the foot! It looks like an orange fruit by the foot.
Yeah, I love that video. Book jaundice.
Did you get book jaundice? Oh, that's silly. That's silly. I like how I watched that and no audio went through, right? Because of how I've got Streamlabs set up. So it was literally just me reacting to... Whoa! Oh my god, it's the ghost of she! Kill it!
Kill her.
Take drugs, kill bear! Take drugs, kill bear!
You should heal.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Squirrel stew!
Don't eat raw
Yeah!
stuff.
What do you mean don't eat raw stuff? I don't have... how am I supposed to cook it?
Raw stuff gives you like -1 strength.
Well, it's too late. She's already dead. Also, I like how I just repeated take... What? Why do I want speech?
So you can do cool stuff.
Do you say Dr. Kill no speak good enough?
Get him to 35 and then put the rest in lockpick. There's some good perks you're skipping by.
I was
That
trying
one's
to
good.
just...
Grim Reaper Sprint is good.
Atomic!
Atomic's good.
There we go.
Now you
Ghost
can
of
eat.
she! I can't devour.
That's because that's an animal.
Oh, I'm
You did
sorry.
it,
That's
dude.
right. I forgot. Animals aren't like...
Mutants.
I want to visit...
I
wanna
mean,
visit
Wow
t-
Jack, the cow stout shoes that are in ice cream and dairy. What the fuck?
Toad,
Of course,
I'm gonna
wow.
take you... Toad, I'm gonna take you to the land of my birth. The grand city of San Angelo, where they've got sheep statues in front of a lot of businesses because that's their thing for some reason.
Okay.
And we're gonna
Why don't you
Wojak...
fast travel once you kill this guy and his brothers?
What will you do against the brothers too?
Cleave their skull.
It's a Game Grumps joke I just tried to steal shamelessly.
Oh, this is more lore. More lore than 7 years ago.
Forlorn 7 year ago.
Anyway, what about
about...
my sarsaparilla? Not my sarsaparilla. Stop fucking shitting at me with your mouth butthole. Take drugs, kill bear. Take
asshole in the second game.
Take drugs, kill bear. Take drugs, kill bear. Take drugs, kill bear. Take drugs, kill bear. That's what I should have named the title. That's what I should have titled the stream.
Does Ghost of She like
It is done.
then visions of truth are
I like how only he has the power to take your drugs away.
truth? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Now you get a sweet fucking gauntlet.
Here,
Oh baby.
Try it out.
Where
She's embrace. Excellent. Now I can kill with my bare hands!
I'm never going to be able to unsee that now.
Oh, with the butthole mouths? Look, man, it's not my fault. I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to go through the exact wording of what I was about to say. But it's not my fault that they look straight up like Sphinx, man.
Don't leave this area yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Um.
What does that sound? Is that the waterfall, mate? That is not what the fuck waterfalls sound like.
Right.
Anyway, what now? Listen, baby. Ain't no ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low.
Stone Bones Cave is located within the area of the Sorrows Camp. That's where you are currently, correct?
Okay. I believe I am.
It is located on a ridge above the general area upon entering. So it's up high in the first area.
Okay, so before this turn right here, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure.
mean it's
Or you have
up
to go
there?
that way and then come back this direction. I don't remember.
Oh, fuck. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no mountain high enough. I don't know why that's in my head. Maybe it's because of the
I love
listen
how on the wiki for Fallout, I'm getting an ad for the Fallout show.
Hey, on the fucking Fallout on Final Fantasy 14 wiki. It's not a fandom wiki, thank God, but on the Final Fantasy 14 wiki, I get ads. Subscribe to Final Fantasy 14. Like, yeah, bud. You got it. I'll get right on it. What's really funny about those ads is that they don't look a goddamn thing like the game.
No, that's not it.
What did you say the cave was called?
Stone Bones Cave.
Listen, baby.
like the fish you can hang from rope. I'm getting an ad for Evangelion. It's called Calm, that's their toad.
That's right. That's German for come, sweet toad.
That's what I do. They call me Pineapple Johnson for you know why?
No, Toad, I don't know why. Hit me.
It's because I like to take a pineapple and eat it.
Call me Pineapple Johnson. This is disgusting.
Yeah, I think you got to get up there.
One more fate and I'm done with this stupid forest. Oh man, I like the Rocktika Greatwood.
Go across there. I think you're closing in on it.
You know, because it gave us that fucking meme with Soken.
Is that it?
I don't fucking know, actually.
It
looks like a...
You just passed it.
I'm feeling like a total barnacle head!
It's right there.
No, because I've been in...
Turn around!
What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Turn around! Oh. Glass Chime
That's
Cave. Not it.
That's probably got notable stuff in it. What's the other hole? I think this is it. This is it, Luigi.
Crossroads Cavern.
This is it. This is it, Luigi. It's a football. I chiseled it.
There's like a tree in front of it. I think you're coming up on it now.
I think I am too.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at my compass and like undiscovered locations on my compass.
Yeah, this is it. It's got the markings.
Stone Bones Cave.
Now there's a lot of traps in here, so operate.
Yeah, but
cautiously.
I'm built different. Is that skeleton like really big or oh no, it's just really close and weird. Oh.
I mean, game quick saves on entering a location for a reason. Oh my god, guys, there has been rumbling sound for like an hour straight.
Oh, there it is.
You better watch out for those tripwires because they drop those grenade piles on you and those hurt.
Oh, god damn it.
There's a really good perk that I take for granted called Light Step that's definitely worth getting for this. Well, hell, Light Step is really useful before you enter Dead Money because it makes you not trappable.
Wow. Plasma mine? What's in the fucking pot?
It's a fucking automated cat ball toy my daughter hid under the bed. That's very funny. The wonders of having a child. You were just
Oh.
force-fed cave fungus.
I was force-fed cave fungus. What if Dr. Kill didn't walk and he...
Each day, I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not. Katubiu.
Wait
Do you
here.
have any family?
You would have liked my
This is like-
family.
Culmination. This is where we get to learn the lore.
Oh, yeah.
And
Whoa,
get
whoa,
sweet loot.
whoa!
Year 2096-1. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire. Some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols. Estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes with discipline. Patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say they're going at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I've got to get them out. I have to. Recon during the night. Well-organized sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. They ate them. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 submachine guns. 500 rounds, 10mm. 6 frags. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through the calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. An ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh, steel jacket, missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on the rocks back to the cave. I've set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it'll only be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days, at least 1/3 of their combat forces. Not bad for an old man. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol is small, 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger and pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrol in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I could drag with me and headed a cave south.
What the fuck was going on in Vault 22?
Well, you can find that out by going to it in the base game.
Oh, shit.
Check the Foot Locker.
Why? I don't need new shoes. Wow. Lead.
Not that one.
Oh. Wow. I just
Another
left. Wow. Lead. What do you got? Police baton.
No, there's
Black
another one.
coffee. 45 auto pistol. Binos. What do you mean there's another one? Ooh.
Right there. So this is arguably the best armor in the game.
Damn, I look like John Vegas, baby.
Forgive me, mama.
This is like his armor, and it's got a ton of stuff written on his helmet, which is really cool.
Let's see. Forgive me, mama.
It's gonna be hard to tell in here because it's so dark.
See,
I could read it out to you.
Nanjing, June, July, August. He didn't. Shanghai. Oh, I see what he's got. Okay, it's different places in China, and then okay. The months he was there.
This armor is equal to a suit of T-45 power armor in terms of damage resistance, but is classified as medium. The armor weighs the same as NCR combat armor, but provides +2 more damage threshold.
Holy shit. So
the Desert Ranger combat armor is not considered faction armor. Repairing this armor when it's fully broken costs 16,000 caps. Sometimes while wearing the armor, NCR troopers will comment on being in the presence of a ranger when you talk to them.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
So this is the cool shit that you... This is the cool shit.
This is the cool shit. This is why you come to this DLC. Also, I wanted to mention how, like, all it took was one game for Obsidian to fix the problem with, oh, I want to play Fallout, so I'll go fucking side with the guys who have the cool armor. Well, now the NCR is like, they have the Rangers, which have super sweet armor, which is not only good, but also looks awesome.
And not to mention, they're not the only guys with cool armor.
True.
Cause like can you wear recon beret with the helmet? I doubt it.
No.
We've talked about factions. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, Toad. What'd you say?
Well, I was just gonna say, it's that part where he talks about how he's gonna save them in the morning, and then it's the just next entry is just they ate them. That sent a chill down my spine when I first read that.
Oh.
And
why are you like?
Why is he zonked? Bro's
Maybe
on that
Datura. Bro's on that Datura. Bro's on that Spirit Bear shit.
So that's really good armor. There's a set of really good armor in pretty much every DLC. There is more stuff you can find from this guy. Like he mentioned, he's going to a cave. And you can find that area if you want to. It's not that hard to find.
Okay. I think I found where he was in... I found him in, like, a different area.
Yeah, so there's, like, I think 5 different places you can find his lore. But he has a final resting spot.
Ah.
The NCR riot gear lets you wear a beret under it, so I'm curious. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright, where to now?
Yeah, there are some weird parts of armor that are labeled as, like, face armor, so that you can wear a hat with it, strangely.
Man, I guess I better go talk to Daniels.
Like, really good armor, so enjoy.
Plus, it looks fucking sick.
I love it. It's got, like, green eyes instead of the normal Ranger ones, which are usually red.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua. I thought you would be off doing that thing with that gun.
Welcome back. What can I do?
Bro's manhandling his guns again.
This openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari.
Boss wants to treat us to grilled steak and veggies.
I've heard one of them traveled to Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory. He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns.
Joshua Graham is like awesome.
He's a really interesting guy.
Subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it. That spear of his. He's fashioned himself.
It's really cool to see. Even though the Legion is like super bare bones in this game, in the way it is, it's cool to have a character who's like, I was the Legion man, and then I was cast aside like a tool, and now I'm this way.
Yeah.
He tried to find and erase me from this world. He went first. No doubt.
And he's not like. This game gets philosophical and shit. It's like good.
I definitely. They won't. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's
You're doing God's work.
Whether you believe it or not. I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief.
I love that there's like an option later where it's like, haven't you figured out I don't believe the same thing you do? And it's like, what is this writing?
That's kind of the dick move.
Sorrows.
It is.
He's up in the narrow.
You can do like shit karma runs in this game.
I'm very curious what the pray God, what are you talking about?
Well, then ask him.
Oh, but I don't want to like offend him.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord.
I was thinking about that story you told a while back when you played Fallout 3 for the first time, and you're like, I'm gonna hit this guy with my BB gun because it'll be funny, and he's like, I'll kill
Day
you.
will come to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his
That's probably what would happen if you did hit somebody with a BB gun in real life, if it was the post-apocalypse.
I shot him right in the butt too.
I do want to play Fallout 3 on stream because I played it once, and I've never played it like fully vanilla.
There is
I
light.
fucking hate that game, but it would make good streaming.
Every day
It would.
we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us,
We
I
genuinely
was also talking
though
to
we.
Squid about
but the
what?
path is always there.
Oh, I was just gonna say we might have to genuinely
How many times?
fuck with Parsec for like
No,
you.
dude, I'd rather get a new computer than that.
Every day
Well, no. Let me cook.
harder than others.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Cook.
So like when I say that, I don't mean I run Fallout 3 on my PC and you play it through Parsec. I mean you play Fallout 3 on your machine and through Parsec. That's how I get the screen capture for the stream.
Yeah, I doubt it.
It's worth a shot. Man, you
You
know
can
what this game
definitely- I
needs,
hate
Christians.
Parsec.
I know you do, but Parsec's like good when it works. I think you just have a shitty connection.
I just have shitty everything.
Let me have a look.
I've been also talking to Squid about revisiting Resident Evil 5's DLC.
Yeah.
That might not happen for a while. I think I'm just gonna keep my head down. We're just gonna play some Terraria once this series is over.
It's not something I enjoy.
You know, Terraria is fun,
Pray to God that someone
and it
may
runs well for me.
mistakes.
If you don't know, people, I have
I was born in
garbage
Mojave,
machine.
when people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15.
I missed so many
followed
things.
89 south into Arizona.
I forgot what we were talking about.
Along the way,
We were talking about how Joshua Graham is a Giga Chad.
the apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward
Where is that?
got us into trouble down the road. No, not then. Back then
He was just Caesar. Oh my god!
young, but we all were.
Yeah.
We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoot's. We did. And the Blackfoot
He knew him.
enough at first, but eventually
Oh my god!
I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave.
Yeah, so the Red Gate is where you want to go if you want to find
Hold
the
on,
last
I'm letting him
resting
cook.
place. Okay.
This way lies the path to hell.
Let him cook.
Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
Man, he was a real ride or die.
I
Yeah.
survived because
Wait,
And
it's
that's
the
why
light!
it hurts.
side burned brighter than the fire around me.
That's why it hurts so much that he was cast into the... How the fuck did he live?
On and on.
Were you not paying the fuck attention?
Up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon.
I paid attention.
Cursed place. It took me 3
He
months
used
to
his
reach
mummy
the
power
goal.
to like grab onto a
It was
branch.
as though the prodigal son
What if that was the big reveal? He's like, I never was burned alive. I've been a mummy this whole time.
Was love.
There,
It's
love.
like that'd be like dialogue you hear if you have Wild Wasteland.
I will never be able to repay the debt I
No,
owe.
he literally no, but he's just like the fire that burned inside me was brighter than the oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that like Christ's love kept him alive.
He doesn't say Christ.
Just
He says
like a really
God.
touching story about like the kind of thing you hear about, like, oh, I was an evil fucker, and then like the
Well, he doesn't-
suppressed belief inside me was like, I'll give you one more chance if you turn your
Well-
life around.
Well, even then, he talks about. It's really interesting how we're coming at this from like a couple of different angles. Because like the way I interpreted that was he came back and the people embraced him, and that was that was enough for him to like hold on and keep living and do God's work or what he believes is God's work and like help these people.
Mm-hmm. It'd be funny to see if you could talk to Caesar after this DLC and call him Edward. Yeah.
I survived because the fire inside.
Too bad he's dead.
You keep talking over the line.
Sorry.
God damn it! I literally went back so I could hear the line without you talking over it. And you talked over it again. Alright, are you ready this time? Oh, he deafened and muted. Now I'm waiting for him.
Hello.
There you are. Are you ready? Are you ready this time?
Yeah, just play the fucking thing.
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down.
There it is. There's the line.
The flame burned on and on. The next.
That was it. That was all I just thought it was very funny.
We can't expect God to do all the work. So if you want to find the final resting spot of that guy, you gotta go to the Red Gate.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like a hill with some trees and a duffel bag on
Glad to
top.
see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Why is your face shaped like that?
I appreciate it. Well, that's it.
Because he's Christian.
This is all we need. That's assuming that.
That is not.
You did it.
Okay, so I gotta make sure I get everything done here.
No. Why? Why? What Joshua wants is more than an attack.
He's
He
like,
wants
what,
law.
dude? You're supposed to like get down on your knees and suck the white leg's dick till they leave.
Joshua don't have the right to force them into it, please.
You're not supposed to be a badass, awesome guy like Joshua.
And you
kill
have the
every
right to
fucking
pull
one of
them off their
I've
land.
already explained to them that we're leaving.
Right.
They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves?
Now
and
he's
without
shifted to
laws?
his angry
Or does that
face.
not matter? Is that just an acceptable concept? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the
He's basically a
dust, I will
pussy.
never accept it.
I mean, I get what
His
he's.
hat
I get where he's
looks
coming
sizes Too
from.
big.
Joshua must be waiting for you.
It does look a little too big for his head.
Walking Cloud has returned to the Sorrow's camp. Wait, did they just kick
Oh.
me out of the? No. Okay.
Thank you
Nope,
for
now
this.
you're stuck in this
I
quest.
know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the white.
Well,
Lake
damn it!
is
You
the
should have
only way
gotten
to ensure
went and got.
the
Well, I mean, you
Sorrows
can like explore before you
and
leave.
Joshua
It's
led
fine.
a group of dead horse warriors and Sorrow's hunters into 3 men.
Basically, this is like a weird time where it's like, let's start here and like go across the map, but you can't fast travel. You just gotta kill people with Josh, which is fine.
From fleeing. Show no quarter to the white.
I'd kill
Lake
people with
from
Josh any
across.
day.
Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Yes.
Ooh, Joshua Graham.
Well, you have him in your party. You do extra damage with funny guns.
With 45. I got the only guns I need right here. You couldn't see it, but I did like a flex.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
The grunt helped.
The fuck?
I think it's better that you don't have face cam because people can like imagine you whatever crazy way they want.
Yeah, you're so real for that, bestie.
You could be an 8 foot tall anime girl.
Oh, I can't fast travel. Oh, you were just fucking told me.
I literally just said you.
Yeah, you
Believe me,
literally
when I
just
played
fucking
the-
told me.
Irritated the shit out of me when I first played it, but it's supposed to be atmospheric. Like we're on a road to kill.
To the town of our free, rode a stranger one fine day.
I give a big
Hardly
fucking
spoke to
slapper.
folks around
Slap the boy.
him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his... Where the fuck?
Watch out for my slapper. Gonna hit him.
I think this weapon sucks. Hold on,
It's
Josh, I gotta
okay.
heal. Hold on, Josh, I gotta heal.
Time to slurp. Water behaves really strangely in this game when it comes to fighting. Like, if you try to shoot somebody in the water, the bullet just practically disintegrates when it hits water.
I mean, you know.
Really.
Josh, do you mind? I'm in the middle of something.
And Zips, here, I'll give you a drink.
Oh, no. What if, like, everything was burnt? So you know how, like, everything on him is, like, severely burned except for his eyes? What if it was his... What if his, like, wiener is also, like, intact somehow?
It's like, he's got that BBC, the big burned cock.
Not the big burned cock!
That's crazy. Is it
Have
me
you
or
not
have you
used-
not used VATS since I've been here? Squid hates VATS, apparently.
I just don't see much use to it when I'm using melee.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, you can teleport to people.
Don't look at me like that, Joshua.
He says, are you done slurping? We have justice to engage in.
Oh.
I'm married to justice. Yeah, only a blind girl would love you.
Damn! That's a reference to something.
Xavier, Renegade Angel.
Oh. I've never watched it. I should. It sounds like my kind of humor, genuinely. Am I walking along the bottom of the river? No, I'm swimming. Okay. Toad, have you ever seen Joshua in the Promised Land?
Checkmate, I just got pocket pizzas from my mother.
Yo! Toad, have you ever seen Joshua in the Promised Land?
I have, it's great.
It's certainly one of the films of all time.
I like when he goes, no! No!
No! It's very funny. Also, I mean, the shooting in this game is, like, fine. So I don't mind not using VATS.
It's okay for some weapons.
Man, you know another game I gotta stream at some point. We've definitely talked about this before. Motherfucking Kenshi.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. We've streamed it before, or I've streamed it before Toad was my co-pilot. Whoa. Yeah, before Toad was my co-pilot, I streamed it once. And that stream ended with me getting ripped apart by wild dogs.
Yeah. You can uppercut some white legs with into the stratosphere with VATS.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That's That's one thing you can't do without VATS, is VATS unlocks a lot of attacks you can only do within it.
Alright.
Like uppercuts and crosses. It also does more damage.
Oh. Oh.
If you get your speech high enough, you can talk to this guy in Novak and he'll give you a special move. A really good one.
Okay. I got a Chivo.
If you want to go full unarmed.
If you want to go full unarmed. What if I... What, Toad, what if I want to go... Wait. You just said if you want to go full unarmed, and then got quiet.
I'm saying, if you want to, like, maximize your unarmed output, then you need to go, like, get better weapons and learn these moves.
Yeah. New CBD gummies. We were just talking about weed earlier. When we mentioned that I accidentally did whippets.
Right. I got Jello shots once. They were good.
That's not drugs.
Haven't you smoking a beer before, Squid?
Smoking? That's... I like that that's the past tense.
Hmm. I like how even the tomahawks are, like, made out of stuff.
Yeah, man, most things are.
Yeah, but it's, like, reclaimed stuff. Painted
I know.
wood and stuff. They do damage. Ooh! Fucking nailed that guy!
Sure fucking did.
Oh, you missed. They're kind of useless if you don't have, like, the stealth upper hand. Remember when they added that shit to Call of Duty?
I like throwing weapons.
They're definitely, like, a thing you can go for. I
Yeah.
wonder what an entire throwing weapon class would look like.
I think you'd have to have pretty... I think you'd need high explosives and high melee.
Yeah, and high survival to, like, craft all of those.
Yeah. I made a quesadilla at work. That was mozzarella Mexican cheese blend, mashed par fried cheese sticks in there. God damn.
Damn.
I was with you until the ranch bit, but you know.
I used to steal tortillas from my roommate's fridge, and I would cover them in ranch, and then I would eat them with my bare hands. When I was like 13.
Back when I was poor, I used to just take tortillas and like put honey on them and roll them up and eat them.
Same. I would take a tortilla and I'd spread peanut butter over it, and then I'd lay like 6 marshmallows in the middle and cover it with honey, and I'd eat it.
Oh. Used to? Yes, used to. Because now I have things I can eat that are more filling than that. What? God damn it, Josh! Oh, baby! Ketchup burrito. Oh, man. Oh, I see. Okay. Creeper. Man, where did Toad go? I wonder if he's still munching.
What kind of pizza did you have?
Ah! What?
What kind of pizza did you have?
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around.
He's swimming.
He is swimming.
Together.
DiGiorno stuffed crust pepperoni.
Okay. I love how he just disappears.
He does. Why do you ask?
Just because my mom wanted to know.
What kind of pizza I had?
Yeah.
Shit, has your mom been watching the stream the whole time?
No.
Oh.
She has before.
Okay.
That's why you have to watch your mouth.
Nah. First of all, your mom's an adult. She's heard the fuck word before.
My tinnitus is acting up.
Second of all, she's not my mom.
That's true. Dude, DB, that's exactly what's wrong with, like, most people who make meatball subs. So, maybe this is a revelation to some people, but not everybody cuts the meatballs in half when they put a meatball sub together. Which is how you're supposed to do it. The meatballs stay put. There are some fuckers in the Midwest and other places, apparently, who just put whole fucking meatballs on bread and sauce, and then they cry when the meatball on the other end goes flying across the room. Like, are you a fool?
Baka mitai kodomo nano ne.
Where'd you get the fucking grenade launcher?
I don't know. Yume o.
Oh, if it's the mercenary
Ote-
grenade launcher, then you start with that. Start the game with that gun.
Ote kizu tsuite uso ga heta na kusei ni.
What's the gargle the meatball? What's wrong with you, Kel?
Wasurenai egao miseta.
My mom showed me the beauty of white pizza.
Roku ni
Like white crust
iwana.
pizza.
I was about to say, I mean, pizza's already like a white people thing.
I love this. Like, this one restaurant we used to go to has like this beautiful white pizza with chicken and like Alfredo and like not Alfredo, but like I don't know,
I love you
like chicken parmesan.
Roku ni iwanai.
With light sauce, hot sauce, and banana peppers.
Kuchibeta de mo nani bukio. Nanoni do shite sayonara.
So you want to try to finish this DLC now?
It seems like we're finishing it. It seems like we're pretty close to the end anyway, so like...
We can probably run a little after 10. Unless it crashes again.
Yeah, if it crashes again, I'm going back to RimWorld and I'm ending the stream.
You just play RimWorld for the rest of the stream. You're like, sorry guys, I'm RimWorlding.
Or like I forget
Squid
that
loves
I'm
rimming.
I do love going to the world of rimming.
And I love edging.
Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga
Have you ever took two pieces and put them on top of each other and made a pizza sandwich? No, I haven't, but my mom has.
強いお酒でも
There's some Toad
You got
lore.
money.
My mom used to be like a crazy, like super hippie. She's done a bunch of drugs apparently.
Oh, we love drugs.
Like, she said she did Purple Pyramid once. Whatever that is.
What the Toad, you gotta... Okay. Toad, I need you to ask your mom right now. What is Purple Pyramid?
Okay.
I have to know what on earth that's supposed to mean. Honestly, between you and me, chat, Purple Pyramid sounds less like a drug in and of itself, and more like a strain of weed. That's just... Did you get an answer?
It's LSD.
Oh. I don't think I would have guessed that. I was just telling chat here that Purple Pyramid sounds more like a strain of weed some stoner named than like a drug in and of itself.
She said that they were called that because they were pressed into these tablets that look like little triangles.
Oh.
You ever seen one of those like drug patches where it's like a little sticker that you put on your tongue?
Yeah.
Fucks with you.
Yeah, I know what a tab of acid is, Toad.
I know what a drug is.
I know what the drug is. I
used
to smoke weed.
Smoke weird every day.
I used to smoke lead.
So yeah, the pizza sandwich, man. I remember when they took away the Choco Taco?
I remember.
Took more ecstasy than the backseat of a taxi. Damn. Oh, that was awesome.
It's gonna be even more awesome when it kills. Oh my god! Oh.
I wish that their corpse had been like gone after the flash of light.
Dude, that would have been fucking sick. They didn't even lose any. Oh, they lost their head.
Don't lose your head. There's something hilarious about like this tribal being eviscerated by like a bomb they've never seen before. Isn't Matt's awesome, Squid?
Okay, Vats is funny.
Like they knew what they were doing. Slow down and like the fucking screen
all right, you little scamp, you got me.
What's a Choco Taco? You don't actually... Do they not have that in Britain? Sorry.
Is DB British?
No, I don't think so. I think they said
DB...
UK.
What? Toad! That's Great Britain! You
that's
dumb...
That's why I said I don't know if they're exactly British, because there's other places in the UK.
No, Toad! If you're in the UK, you're in Great Britain. But
okay,
that doesn't necessarily mean you're thinking of English, right?
So a Choco Taco was made by like Good Humor and also Klondike. It's an ice cream novelty resembling a taco. It consisted of a disc of waffle cone material folded to resemble a hard taco shell, filled with ice cream and fudge, peanuts, and like coated with chocolate on the top to seal it shut. And it was discontinued in 2022 for some fucking reason.
Wait, Voss hates the British? I mean...
I'm British. That's great, Evie.
I mean, I have like a
Maybe
genetic...
your husband should consider writing at dawn and saying 2 by C or whatever. Also, this is a great little like screenshot. You're like Curry was tripping balls and looking at the pit boy. What did you do? Oh, that's right. They have poison on their weapons.
Yeah. Falling
Imagine
rocks.
getting hit with a stick and start tripping.
Choco Taco.
I've had like 6 Choco Tacos, and they're great.
What the fuck keeps happening to me?
You're just getting a little deterred.
I can't believe they... Oh, man. Let's talk about a deterrent.
Bro hit you with the roofie stick.
God damn.
Oh, you're dying. You need to, like, save yourself. Save yourself.
Oh,
They used to deter anti-venom.
What's that?
Used to deter anti-venom.
Oh, wait, what fucking? Oh, I'm going. Ooh, ow, oofy, ouchie.
Go to your effects.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. They used Pip-Boys a lot in the show already, which is cool.
Hey, Toad, it's a fire axe.
If the first, I don't know how to say this, but like, it feels very, very video gamey without being like in your face. The way they like move scene to scene, it's good. It's actually good. Like we've gotten like 20 years with like awful video game adaptations in other media, and now we're getting like good stuff finally. Mario movie was okay. Last of Us show is apparently amazing.
I really like it. I mean, I like it better than the game.
One of those things where you can kind of completely avoid the fact that it's a game in a show.
I mean, because the thing about the game is it was trying really hard to be a movie fucking anyway.
Yeah. 1 second.
You are a little woozy. Oh.
Yeah, that means you're poisoned. I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill yourself, Squid. Please. I'm watching the playback on the stream and you had like an axe in your head. Who puts watery baked beans on a potato and calls that good street food?
Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Joke's on you, man. My speech skill is like 33.
You can no ni kumpa me. They are you. Ni kumpa.
No, I'm tripping, boss!
Why did you use dynamite?
It wasn't dynamite, it was a Molotov.
Molotovs are cool.
No, they're specifically designed not to be, Toad. Spaghetti hoops on toast? What did Thatcher do to you people?
I have more pizza rolls.
Excellent.
Not pizza rolls. They're specifically dinner rolls that my mom cut in half and put cheese and chicken on.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza is on a bagel, you can have pizza at any time.
I love that one.
That one's... Fuck. That one might be older than me.
Remember, I want pizza. Are you ready to play? I want pizza.
No.
Oh.
Maybe I should stream RimWorld one of these days. I don't play with, like, any mods, so it might be interesting. I won't have people constantly asking me, what mod is that? What mod is that? Because you know what mods I play with, Toad, in RimWorld?
What? What'd you play with?
I play with the wall light mod, which is less important now than it used to be, now that 1.5 made wall lights vanilla. And the replace stuff mod, so that my wooden base, I can eventually just rebuild into a stone base without having to break it down first. That's it. Those are the only two mods I ever need. Occasionally, I'll play with the run and gun mod, which lets pawns shoot while they're moving.
I wish that Minecraft had something like that, like Terraria does.
Mauler! Oh my god!
See, DB was right. Kill that
DB
man.
was right.
Just because I'm tripping balls doesn't mean I can't fucking hack you up, bitch!
God, you finished the job like an anime swordsman. Good attack.
I forgot I could eat them. What does eating people do for me? Does it heal? Does eating people heal me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably only as much as drinking does.
Oh. You know who would hate it? You know who would hate it that you play it vanilla because it's just not optimal. Gee, I have a guess, which you could probably tell by the voice I did when I read that part.
Oh, is it Donald?
No.
No, it's just not optimal.
I am not a crook.
I'm gonna smoke weed and watch an 8-hour documentary about bees.
I don't get the reference.
Kelp would.
Taking this perk grants the ability to feed on corpses of humans and non-feral ghouls. Really, that's interesting. They're not considered a mutant in that regard. Which garners 25%, 25 HP, inflicts 3 radiation, and deducts 1 karma. In hard mode, it also deducts 25 starvation.
Hmm.
There's a few interactions you can have, but they're kind of spoilers. Talking to Dog after freeing him from his cages and asking about what kind of taste the ghost people have. You can interact with him about that.
Interesting.
When pizza is on a bagel!
Consuming 25 corpses unlocks the Dine and Dash challenge perk, allowing for the harvest of human remains from a corpse to act as a food consumable.
Oh my god! Why have I not been eating people? Okay, Kelp got the reference. That was the important part.
Good. We should watch, like, Kick-Assia sometime.
Oh god. I'll tell you, by the way, I'll tell you who we were talking about off stream. I don't wanna talk shit about somebody on stream.
Okay, I understand if it's like a pal or a former coworker or something. I have a friend on Steam named Louis from Pikmin 2, 3, and 4.
Nah.
They're playing a video game. I love how they just like enter like an A pose. Like, you know when you're playing TF2 and you kill a spy who is disguised, and sometimes he just goes into a spy A pose?
Bye-bye! It really is just so long, Gay Bowser!
Yeah. His spin. The cleave. Are you gonna kill that guy?
What guy?
Mr. Salt Upon Wounds.
Yes?
You're gonna level up. Eat him.
Oh. And how about that fucking,
Try to eat people when you're alone. If you can.
hidden.
Delicious wet corpse.
It's like cereal.
That's nasty. Wouldn't it be blood instead of water?
Oh, yeah. Wait,
Blood
what
with
would
bits
the...
floating in it.
Blood
Just
with...
stew.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And
I wish there were more animations for this game, like for cowering.
Yeah.
And now you stand on holy ground.
I mean, it makes sense here, but like,
Glory on earth.
yeah.
The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
So yeah, I told you when we started this. This is potentially like the cheapest, or not cheapest. What am I saying? The
You understand me, don't you?
the fastest DLC. You can complete this one really quickly if you, like I said, if you
Alright.
dome Joshua in the head when you get
Man.
here.
He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Also, Salt Upon Wounds has a pretty cool unarmed weapon he's wearing right now, which you can
got no
steal from him.
room for me. They are you.
They are you!
After he's fucking dead. They don't get drugged.
I'll try.
Bro doesn't know what he's looking at. He didn't go flying. He's got a rebar club. Some of the funniest stuff you can do in this game is,
It's the same end.
you know, oh my god, that's a lot of XP.
But I suppose this was
3!
the dead
This is
horse.
Thanks, Josh.
Still,
Joshua,
in the grace of God, the white legs won't be troubling.
Joshua
tomorrow.
Tree.
Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough.
That's really silly.
That is really silly.
You did it! This is like the quickest one.
It is.
I picked a good perk. Wait, you don't get a perk this level.
No.
It's every other. I always play with like perk every level, so.
Between the new Canaanites and the White Legs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the
And so Joshua Graham
Despite their defeat
said,
Joshua.
and the death of their war chief,
Joshua.
the white legs were determined to pursue the other.
Be cool if you could have him as a companion.
But when they finally
For the rest of the
found
game.
their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned.
Goal.
White legs who survived the new Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses.
Pretty good stream back. We got like a lot done for this
We did.
DLC anyways.
Man, I got a fucking piss.
You got a lot of level ups. You can
Yeah, I
pause
did.
this.
And by year's end,
Too late, I'm pissing.
legs had been wiped.
Okay. I mean, if you've got your earbuds in, that's all that matters.
Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the white legs pose to Zion.
It's just a slideshow.
When the courier
Which is a pretty cool way to add like a bunch of different endings without costing a ton of cash for the, developers. Because then they can just take screenshots and, well, dictate what happens afterwards and yeah.
Broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain.
have some guy narrate it for you.
But it was a small comfort. The sorrow's innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the white legs from Zion, the dead horses returned to dead horses.
Of course, it's not just some guy, it's
They remained
Ron
with the
Perlman,
sorrow,
pretty sure.
But as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the White Legs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah.
Ron, the narrator.
Startling
Yeah.
Happy Trails caravans. Soon,
Ron the narrator Perlman.
the tribes united against the Whites, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing the Salt Upon Wounds,
So next stream, Squid's probably going to want to do some main game stuff, and I'll blame them.
I'm definitely going to do main game stuff. We've got a lot. We don't have like a ton of main story left, but we do
No, but
have
there's
a
a lot
lot
of
of main
stuff.
game left.
Yeah.
he continued
There's a ton of vaults Squid hasn't been to.
the enemy.
There's the Brotherhood, which Squid kind of couldn't do much with before leveling.
Changed. He no longer
Um,
reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had
Caesar's pretty much out of the picture. There's a
yeah.
there's a lot of NCR quests left to do,
or at the least,
and they reward good stuff.
For years
And then, of course, there's 2 other DLCs to tackle.
did his best to minister
Probably won't happen next time, though. We'll see. The next DLC is arguably the longest.
Oh, fuck, I accidentally turned them into, like, a warrior people.
Yeah, there's consequences for your actions, mate.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave wasteland.
Alright, so you can, like, go back and, like, get other stuff, but you can also just leave. And you can come back, so.
Oh, I could just do a bunch of shit.
And you get all the cool stuff, like, Joshua's gun is really good, and his armor is pretty cool, and also Salt Upon Wound's fist is good,
Are you
too.
talking about, this?
Yeah. A Light Shining in Darkness is really good.
Is there
Oh,
something
you look
written?
fucking killer.
I am a killer. Could you do me a gigantic favor?
What?
Oh, never mind, that's Greek.
Gigantus.
And I was gonna say, could you look up what his gun says?
Sure.
I mean, I suppose you still... I suppose you still could, but, like, it is written in Greek.
Also, watch out, there's an ambush waiting for you.
Oh. Okay.
Compared to the standard 45 auto pistol, a Light and Shining Darkness has a greater rate of fire, and as such, a greater damage per second. Less spread, greater critical hit chance. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The ambush is out here depending on your choices you make.
Okay.
And a greater durability. The weapon has a heavily customized appearance with a shortened barrel. Lengthened slide and a snake skin grip, along with the etched Greek text. That on the right side, and that, which translates as "a light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehend it not," and also has trench sights.
Let's see. Ketofos enti scotia fani.
So yeah, it's fucking sweet. There's also a hold on.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
It is the lightest handgun in the game, and is one of 4 affected by the Pack Rat perk. It is the smallest pistol in the game.
Interesting.
Something else to note is it's part of a Gunrunners Association challenge. I think it's called, arguably the better ending, though. I went with Daniel in my first playthrough, never again. Yeah, Daniel's ending is, like, lame.
Trying to... I know how to read Greek, I just don't know Greek. Hold on, let me...
Greek.
I'm just gonna take a crack at the...
What are you doing?
I was just gonna see what the actual Greek says. Like, you did read out what it translates to.
Yeah.
Ketofos entin scotia fani. Alright, on the right side, and ke scotia afto katelaven.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. The same could be said of all religious weapons is a 1-star challenge added in the New Vegas add-on Gunrunner's Arsenal. The player must kill 15 feral ghouls with Maria, Gehenna, or the Holy Frag grenades. That's what it is.
What is Maria?
Maria is the pistol carried by Benny.
Interesting. Okay. So if I had killed him... Okay.
Esther is not usable for this challenge. Due to the inability to check for other add-ons, a light shining in darkness from Honest Arts does not count, sadly.
Damn. Sounds like you're summoning a demon. That might be because I'm trying to pronounce... That might be because I'm reading Koine Greek with modern Greek pronunciation. Sorry.
You fool.
Anyway.
Alright, so, that's a good spot to end.
That is a good spot to end.
Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Should be regular
Wahoo!
schedule for a while longer.
It's yeah. As long
I'm
as
still working on the video.
yeah, we're still hacking away. Hopefully, I think you guys are gonna fucking love it. Not to hype it up too much.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
I think you guys are gonna.
Don't get
What?
their hopes too high.
Too late. Anyway,
So, yeah.
we'll
Thanks
catch
for
y'all
coming,
next
everybody.
week.
Good one.
Later.